Yo, what up, Warlock? Bro, I think I'm just gonna play Tristana. I have to. Yo, what up, Typer? I think Tristana is brain dead. think I'm just gonna do Tristana instead. If I end up doing that. I could do Jace. It would just take too much time. I don't want to do Kiana. I already invested 500 games with her. If you don't plan on one-tricking, it's not worth it. I don't like Kiana. I don't really like Kiana that much either. Her early game is too garbage.
Minions have spawned.
You rely on she's killing people too. I just don't like the playstyle. I would say 500 games is enough to know you don't like a champion. I don't know the exact number actually, but it has to be around 500. Well, again, League is not a good game if you don't want to invest a lot of your time into it. If you don't want to invest a lot of time, stay away from competitive online games and MMOs.
First blood.
Oh, don't trade on me, please. Dude, I actually play better when I use this skin. I think it's just muscle memory, though. I actually do play better when I use this skin, though. I want to go try out the base skin again, see if I still have the memory on it. Hey, where did you ward? 8.
An ally has been slain.
Wait. We'll send the paycheck after this game.
Let them try to stop me.
Yo, what up, universe?
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god, Swifty boots div. What the heck? Why is this guy so fed? I literally just got one shot by the Karthus. I was with the Swifty boots too. There's like actually no way to survive that.
They cannot understand.
Jungle and support div, of course. Bro, the thing about this game, if your jungler and support get gapped, the game is just like, it's not even a game. It's so like, it's like the weirdest thing ever. No other lanes can do that. It's specifically jungle and support. When they get gapped, it like creates like a weird like dynamic. It's so strange. It's so gross. Oh my god, the Seraphine, bro. If she just walked up and hit an ability, the guy would have died. I still don't agree that jungle and support should be the most broken roles in the game. If they were the hardest roles, I would agree, but the fact that these two roles are the easiest is really questionable. What region? This is NA. Like the best way I can describe these roles is imagine if Garen and Annie were top tier, like they were the most broken champions in the game. It wouldn't really make sense, right? Because they're the easiest. That's exactly the issue with jungle and support. They're the easiest roles and they're the most broken. From a balance perspective, that doesn't really make sense. Oh, this is so unplayable, bro. I was winning lane too. How is it not mid? What, as in the most broken role? Did you watch T1? Yeah, I think T1 played terribly. Because the issue is, and this isn't even my opinion, this is actually backed up by Riot. Riot said this themselves. Jungle and support are the most broken roles in the early game. And if you've ever played solo queue, and this is also statistically true, the higher elo you get, the more early game matters, because the games last less time. So if you are the most broken role in the early game, you are the most broken role in solo queue, essentially. The mid, the top, and the ADC will outscale the jungle and support. But this is the issue. The games don't actually last that long. And we can go check this out too. The games on average don't last long at all in solo queue.
An enemy has been slain.
There's actually a chart that shows that the higher elo you get, the lower the game length is on average. It's not even like the rotation, it's just they can do whatever they want. So like as the mid, bot, and top, okay? You have to defend your turret, right? You don't have a choice, you have to defend the turret. When you play jungle and support, you don't have to do anything. More so support, right? The jungle and support can just do whatever they want. They can go mid, they can go top, they can go bot, they can just do whatever they want, bro. Go watch this game back. The Tom Kench just ran around the map. AFK ganked mid 10 times. I auto lose lane because of the impact. Like, even if you don't die to the support in jungle, it still creates pressure. It's called like a pressure gank. I still lose mid lane because of the pressure ganks. Because I either have to burn my flash, I have to use a summoner, I have to use ability, I have to trade HP. No, I'm talking to TikTok. But this is the issue with it. If I play all the roles, okay? I play jungle and support because you have to play all the roles in this season. Support and jungle are the easiest roles. Support's the easiest, jungle's the second easiest. It doesn't make sense on paper why they're the most broken. The best way I can describe it is like, imagine, like I was saying, if Garen and Annie were the most OP champions in the game. It doesn't make sense, right? Because they're the easiest. That would seem really silly, right? If Garen and Annie were the most OP champions. Yeah, that's the thing. Riot already said this, right? This isn't my opinion either. This is like backed up by Riot. They said jungle and support are the most impactful lanes in the early game. And all that matters, and if you've ever played Challenger or solo queue, all that matters is the early game. Like, what's the most insane part to me is that this is the nerfed version of jungle too. It used to be more broken than this. This is their attempt to try to nerf the role. I already said this though, they're never gonna make these two roles weak because nobody plays these roles, and it's because, in my opinion, they're boring. Do you one trick Syndra? No, I'm a 3-trick. I play Syndra, Ori, Ryze. I said everybody knows this. It's kind of frustrating sub games, bro. When you're just like, oh, the supporting jungler gapped. Okay, we just auto lose. Like, let's just say the top was mega gapped. I still feel like the game is like winnable. If these two roles in particular get gapped, it's like, oh, okay, we lose. It's so stupid, bro. That's why if you've ever seen like the top mid lane champions, it's the ones that just act like junglers. So like Ixan, right? The reason why Ixan is so overpowered, it's the champion actually kind of sucks, low key. Power level wise, the champion sucks. And then the junglers always grief like this too, like they get away with doing stuff like this. Do you see what the guy just did here, how he smites the cannon? They don't ever get punished for doing this. I was saying this yesterday too, this is the other issue with jungle I don't like. It's really one-sided in the griefing. So if I walked over and go steal his chickens, you know what's gonna happen to my account? I'm literally gonna get insta-banned. I'm not even kidding. There's a detection system in the game that if you take the jungler's camps, you get insta-banned. But do you see how he just walked over and smited my cannon? There's no detection system in the game for them to do that. Yeah, it's a real thing. It's so gross. I'm not even kidding. Like, if you don't play the game, you'd think I'm kidding. It's a real thing. The jungler can walk over, smite your cannon, steal your wave. If you walk over and steal their chickens, you get insta-banned. Is there really detection system? Yeah. This account literally got punished for doing that. I had a jungler, he's a known griefer in high elo. He was smiting all my cannons throughout the game, stealing every wave. I was like, okay, I guess I just take his chickens. And then I took his chickens, insta-ban. Like, I can probably Drew Levin this and like maybe he gets banned. Because I have video evidence that you just did that, right? But like the thing about Drew Levin is it technically does work, but it's RNG whether he responds to your tweet. That's what I'm saying. There's 100% a system in place that if you smite you take the jungler's camps. I think it's especially with Syndra, if you W the camps. This is the thing, like even if I pick up the camp with Syndra's W and I don't steal it and I just like pick it up and waste their time, you get insta-banned for doing that. There's a guy on Twitter that, like, if you ever saw that clip, he got banned for doing that. That's the other thing I don't like about jungle is how it's a really one-sided system of who gets punished and not, who doesn't get punished. Like, I'm okay, like, if I steal the jungle camps, I get punished. As long as if he smites my cannons, right, he also gets punished. It's a really disgusting one-sided system. I'm probably gonna Drew Levin this guy because I don't like when they do that. It's annoying. Someone made the argument that, like, certain champions will smite the cannons. Like Lee Sin, right? He smites the cannons, so then he can Q through the wave, right? I don't think that's a good argument, though. I feel like 9 times out of 10, if they're smiting your cannons, they're intentionally griefing the game. Yeah, that was the argument of like if the jungler smites your cannons, they're not technically griefing. I don't agree with that completely. I can recall like on one hand how many times that's actually like been a real thing in my games. 9 times out of 10, the junglers will just come mid, smite your cannon, leave. And there's no punishment ever. He's a better player, don't ego him. So because he's a better player, he can grieve? I'm not understanding your... Wait, so because he's a better player, he's allowed to intentionally grief the game. Did you watch Tarzan by chance? Were you a Tarzan fan? Sounds like somebody that would watch Tarzan. That was unironically the stupidest comment I've ever heard in my life. Because he's a better player, he's allowed to grief you. Didn't Tarzan literally get permabanned for doing the exact same behavior? So Tarzan was rank 1 in Season 6, right? If Tarzan ran over to your wave, smited the entire cannon, spam pinged you, would you be like, okay, Tarzan, you're a better player, bro, you can do that? Does that make any sense to anyone? That was unironically the stupidest comment I've ever heard. This mandate storm, it's alright. I personally don't like the build. Whoever commented that is the jungler who smites your cannon. Unironically, that was literally the stupidest comment I've ever heard. So like, let's take a different example. Let's say, I like to use basketball things. If Michael Jordan is the best player, right? And Michael Jordan threw the ball in your face and said, oh, well, Michael Jordan's the better player, bro. He's allowed to do that. Does that make any sense to anyone? Do you know what funneling is? Do you know what griefing is?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
So if he smites the cannon, it's funneling now. It would be the equivalent to him giving you the ball. No, it's not. If Michael Jordan took the ball and threw it in your face for no reason, would it be okay because Michael Jordan's the best player? Does that make any sense? I used to play a lot of Ori mid, but I feel like she's very weak. She's actually objectively overpowered. Do you understand, chickens, that Syndra has a passive that if you get the cannons, you get a stack, right? So like, it's even more troll if you do it to the Syndra specifically. We don't even have to debate about this. Why don't we just go send it to Drew Levin? We'll see what Drew Levin thinks about it. If he responds. We'll see what Drew Levin thinks about stop being cringe. I mean, bro, you're the one being cringe. You're just gonna get banned. I don't even know what you're trying to... I don't even know why you're trying to defend a griefer. It's so strange. I'm just gonna assume it's your buddy or something. It's the oddest behavior. You're trying to defend this guy griefing. They have to be buddies or something. There's zero chance you're defending a griefer. Again, we don't even have to debate about this. We're just gonna send it to Drew Levin. We'll see what Drew Levin thinks about it, if he happens to respond. Because I have it on my stream. I can just clip it and then send it to Drew Levin. It's not that hard. Who's Drew Levin? He's He's essentially the only guy that like. So in high elo, if you ever got grief, like this game, this guy's smiting my cannon, right? If that ever happened in any other season, nothing ever happens to the player. And this season specifically, if they do that, they get punished for doing it. If he happens to respond to your Twitter post or tweet. He has a specific thread for people to send their reports in. No, he does main jungle. The guy I just banned, he mains jungle. It's just so weird he's defending the behavior. It's honestly the weirdest thing ever that he's defending the behavior. I know who he is. He's a challenger Kionic jungler main. It's just so odd he's defending the behavior. He did 9,000 damage, smited my cannon, stole the wave, and then Chicken will be like, well, he's actually doing a funneling strategy. My god, bro, you can't make this up. Well, he's the better player. So he's actually doing a funneling strategy.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I don't remember the timer though. No, I know who that guy I guess had a ban. That was a challenger Kiana player on our server. He mains jungle. It was just such an odd behavior. He's defending this behavior. Well, this is a funneling strategy. He's actually just trying to get gold for himself, so it's more efficient on him. You see, the Master Yi is the better player. So because he's doing this to a Syndra, who by the way, Syndra's passive, if you don't know, you get more stacks every cannon you get. So when you're smiting the cannon from the Syndra, you're literally griefing. And then let's just go see what he did with this gold, okay? So because he was funneling, he probably did the most damage in the game, right? I mean, he was funneling, bro, right? He has all the gold. He was smiting the cannons, stealing the waves. Oh, he just did the least amount of damage in the game. Aside from the Seraphine. But don't worry, this is the better player, bro. He deserves to smite your cannons. He just did less damage than a Tahm Kench support. But don't worry, bro. He's the better player. He deserves to do this. But this account, this is my Smurf. This is GM.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Well, this guy's literally like, this is his Smurf account. His main is like rank something on the ladder. I don't know the exact rank. He's rank 8. This is his Smurf account.
Red team's turret has been
He needs a touch grass account. I don't know why. It's always the junglers, bro. It's like so odd. Every single time I swear to you I've ever been griefed on this game is from a jungler. There's something about this role that attracts the oddest people ever. Like, there's actually something about this role that attracts this type of player. I'm gonna Drew 11 him, yeah. Junglers. I actually don't like junglers. I think the stereotype around junglers is completely true because I don't have a thing against junglers, but like when this always happens, bro, it's like, how could you not like them? That's what I was saying. I was actually saying the same thing, Ryze. Funny. I was like, why is there no detection? Because I was saying this too, okay? So let's run another scenario. You see how he just smites my cannon, right? If I go over to his chickens and I steal his chickens, do you know there's actually a system in place that gets you banned? If I go over as a Syndra and W his chickens and steals it, you literally get banned. There's no system in place currently where if they they steal your entire wave, because I was right here, okay? I was right here, I was walking over to the wave, he steals the entire wave, and then he smites it. There's no system in place to do this. Yeah, for Syndra specifically, if you W the camps, there's a system in place. Is there a... No, because you know how I can tell best? If he needed the gold, why would he back and then stop the back and then smite it? Right? For one, he didn't ping anything. For two, do you see how he stopped his recall and then he went back and smited it? Like, it was very intentional. You can make an argument that he needed his item for that wave. This was 100% griefing right here. He intentionally canceled his recall, smited the cannon, then backed again.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
He bought a dirt. I don't know if I have the thing you could see the gold. It doesn't really matter anyway. This is just straight griefing. You can already tell. The fact he was planning on recall and then stopped it to smite it was very intentional. I've never seen this player. This is literally the rank 6 player in our ladder, by the way. It was his Smurf account, but that was the rank 8 player. Yeah, he plays E. That's his main, is he? I think he plays Rengar too. I'm gonna take the jungler's raptors. You can't, you'll get banned. I'm telling you, if you take the jungler's camps, you get insta-banned. You cannot do that. You will literally get insta-banned. You think I'm joking too, like, go try to steal your jungler's camps, you will literally get insta-banned. Yeah, your jungler can steal 10 waves from you in a game, If you steal one camp from them, you will literally get insta-banned. I'm not even kidding. Syndra, yeah, I'm telling you, Syndra, it's a real thing. Actually, hi, this name is ring a bell. I think he peaked this season. I didn't see him other than this season. Yo, what up, Joan? I got a ban because I asked Deluxe, which is not hitting skill. You should never ever type in this game. I saw a Reddit post too of a guy who accidentally misspelled Nidalee, you know, like nid for short, and I'm sure you can understand why he got banned, but yeah, you should just never ever type in this game. We always have 500. Yeah, I get quite a bit of followers from the live stream. Need to post more though. I don't post enough. Can you really get a ban for stealing a camp? Yeah. If you steal a jungler's, I don't know the exact cause of it. If you steal a jungler's camps, when they're like near it, you get insta banned. I think there's a system in place for Syndra specifically. You know how Syndra can pick up camps? If you pick up the camps, there's a system in place where it bans you too. To be fair, this season's actually better. We have Drew Levin now. Drew Levin doesn't always 100% work, but before every other season, before this season, if you got griefed, there was nothing you could have done. You just accepted you got griefed. Like, bro, I need a statistic of how many times my jungler smited my cannons. It would have to be like in the 200s minimum. Yo, what up, Tifa? What's good for the game? Yeah, but the anti-griefing, it's only for if laners steal the jungle camps. There's no system in place that if the jungler steals the wave. Like I said, Syndra main, I don't know the exact circumstances. I know 100% though, if you steal the camps, while they're near their camps, you get insta-banned. The only reason I could see is like, one, sometimes the jungler needs to shove the wave out for the laner, right? And two, there's specific mechanics that if you smite the cannons, like Lee Sin, right? Like Lee Sin smites the cannons, so then he can get the Q through the wave, right? Like you smite the cannon, then you Q with Lee Sin. May I ask, I heard Challenger players say that difference between Masters and Challengers is the same as the difference between Bronze and Master. I don't really want to speculate on what the actual difference. Bronze through master, though, I kind of find that hard to believe. Bronze is 2 ranks below the starting rank, so you're below average. And then master is like the top 1%, so I find that hard to believe. Like I'm 90% sure a master player could lane versus a challenger. I don't see any scenario where a master could lane versus a bronze player. I disagree with that take, actually. That doesn't even sound accurate. Challenger and master, especially this season, like, it's not that different, bro. If anything, it's like kind of like a time commitment thing. I'm not saying they're not better. They're definitely 100% better, but it's more so like a time commitment thing. As I've said that bronze and master is the difference between master and challenger. Oh, that's cool. You have both chats. Yeah, I only have it in the when I'm looking for a game though. I wanted I put it on there so people didn't think I was talking to myself. I'm multi-streaming on 3 different platforms. I need to add it on TikTok and YouTube too. Found your Orianna guys really good. Yo, thank you. I do want to make more videos. I'm committed on the grind right now. I have a bunch of video ideas. No, I'm not arguing with myself. I'm talking to the other chats. Is there a way to see all chat as a chatter? Wait, what do you mean? Hey, sorry. We're gonna look for a game now. I had to go do something. I don't think there's a plugin. I can only show it on the screen. And also you have to specify where the chats are coming from. Like, do you see how there's a symbol next to every chatter? If I didn't have that, you actually get banned on Twitch. So I haven't added it on TikTok or YouTube because I'm not 100% sure what their guidelines are. I just know for Twitch specifically, if you don't have the symbols of where the chats are coming from, you get banned. Like you could see like that comment was from YouTube, that comment was from Twitch. Before, I think you couldn't even multi-stream on Twitch, by the way. They were like really strict about it. Your OF has been inactive. Just had my garlic hummus and rice for dinner. Bro, you're gonna be a stinky boy. Bro, did anyone ever go to school with a guy that just like super stinks? We had this one kid that always just stank. I don't know if he didn't know or what. That was me. Maybe you were the kid, Devo. This one kid used to always smell in high school. The one I had was in middle school. Yo, unfortunate. Hello, brother. How are you doing? Yo, what up, Death? Doing pretty good. Yo, what up, AJ? I can't see you. I was hiding. Rank 25, yep. We have got the winner's queue.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Easily. Minions have spawned.
Oh, this Orianna is naked. Orianna, where's your skin?
People fear what they cannot understand. First blood.
Yo, what up, Coda? We don't even count that first game low-key.
Ally has been slain.
We had a griefing jungler. Rank 15. I don't even know if I want to play in the main today, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that first game was a warning sign of what's gonna happen today. We'll see. My very first game I queued up though, I got grouped by my jungler. Play Doja Cat so Orianna would feel honored. Why would they like Doja Cat? This Orianna stinks. You stink, Demo. You eat garlic. This Orianna's not very good though, I admit. I may stink, but I'm healthy. True. Garlic is actually like... If you're ever sick, eat garlic, bro. Eat raw garlic. You will like instantly get better. Garlic is actually OP. Garlic is like Drew Levin. If you think about it. It's because Orianna is naked and she's a cyber whore who just loves... Just like my Doja Cat. Oh, okay. See, that's what I was thinking too about the reference. I just didn't want to say it. That's exactly what I was thinking too. Yo, Jappa, thank you for the raid. I guess you did get me back. Have a good stream, yo, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. We play Karthus too, actually. We don't play him bot though. We play him jungle. Karthus is our jungler.
An ally has been slain.
Yo, what up, doll? Oh my god, the cannon. Oh my god, we lost. Oh my god, we lost and I'm getting ganked. Yo, what up, ring pop?
An enemy has been slain.
Well, it could have been worse. My jungler could have smited my cannon like last game. Tryson, play a Doja Cat album. I don't even know Doja Cat. The only song I know by Doja Cat is Say So. It's the only song I've ever heard from Doja Cat.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Last game, your jungler had 2 deaths at this time. You don't understand, Typer. They were doing a strategy. They were doing a funneling strategy, bro. I think I played with this pineapple guy yesterday. I think they played Lucian last time too. Thwarted. This man doesn't know Bitch, I'm a cow. I definitely don't know that. If you want, you can request a song though in the champ select. Give you a ranking.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I know I removed it, but you just request the song now. Actually, like you just ask and I'll listen to it. I'll give you a ranking out of 10. Oh, she got the honey fruit. Oh, the Q expired. She would have died there. That was actually kind of unfortunate. The queue expired. I think I TP'd a little bit too early. Oops.
Been slain.
Is it like just perma warded over there? It has to be just perma warded. I don't want to die to the J4. Oh god. Well, if we win the trade, I guess it's worth. Want to see the whole screen? You have to watch on Twitch. On TikTok and YouTube, it's only vertical. Orianna's gonna come kill them. This is way too much.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
She gets the honey fruit too. This is NA. Unfortunately.
An ally has been slain.
I wish it was Korea.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You can do full screen on YouTube. If you do vertical on YouTube though, when people scroll through the shorts, your stream pops up on it. That's why I think vertical's better.
Shut down.
And I think on TikTok you can only do vertical. I could be wrong about that. Got no clue what's going on in Korea and the difference in NA and Korea. Typically, like, Korea's the best region. China's the second, EU West is the third, and NA is the fourth. And then any of the minor regions are kind of just all the same. It's typically like what people say.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The big thing about Korea though too is you get to play on low ping.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I think people over-exaggerate how different the servers are. Granted, I haven't played on the other servers, so I'm kind of just speaking off of the replays I've seen. I think it's very over-exaggerated, though.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The main difference I saw in Korea, though, is you always play on low ping. And you typically only go against pro players once you're in high elo. Like, if you ever look at the Korean high elo games, typically all, like, 10 of the players will be pro players. Because the China players, they play on Korea, too. Most of the LPL players, they play on the Korean server. They don't actually play on the China server.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I think for NA EUS, though, it's definitely over-exaggerated. I think they're basically the same, honestly. Bro, I was looking on the EUS ladder, though. The #1 guy is like 5,000 LP or something insane. Like, just for reference, the #2 guy is 4,000 LP. So there's like a 1,000 LP difference between the #1 and #2 player. Like, how's that even a thing, bro?
An enemy has been slain.
There is the super server. Yeah, the LPL players don't play on it, though, is what I was saying. The LPL players, they play on the Korean server, actually. Like, Knight and stuff, they play on Korea. They don't play on the super server. I'm assuming it's just more competitive. Yeah, the #1 spot is 5,000 LP. I still don't know what they did on China, though. Or EUS. They somehow inflated the ranks on EUS. I don't know how they did it. I'm not 100% sure, because they reset the same season, too. Yeah, I don't know why it's inflated, and people are saying it's because the game's play. That's actually not true either.
Enemy killing spree.
Because I was looking at accounts, they had the same amount of games played. I know who Fanta is. I'm aware. I wasn't saying anything about his skill or anything. I was just saying there's a 1,000 LP difference between rank 1 and rank 2. It's kind of ridiculous. Granted, the rank 1 person has like significantly more games played. Like that's actually insane that it's at 5,000 LP though. Basically means like you have 0 chance of getting rank 1 on EU West. I thought you said he was. I didn't say anything about him. Obviously he's not bad, bro. I don't think anyone denies that guy's bad at the game. Or I don't think anyone would claim that that guy's bad at the game. That'd be some insane take.
Shut down.
That would make sense. I think somebody told me he was like an LEC player, I believe. That's who the guy is. I believe somebody told me the rank 1 guy is an LEC player. I forgot his name. He does play an insane amount of games though, in comparison. Oh, he's from Fnatic, okay. I respect that though. I respect the pros that actually grind solo queue. I think that's a major issue with NA is we don't have any We have a few pros that's... Is it Raid or no? It's who they just said. It's the Fnatic guy. I respect the pros that take solo queue kind of seriously, though. On NA, we have, like... It's honestly like a handful of players, like pro players that play solo queue consistently. I don't see any of the LCS players. Sorry, I don't watch it. On the solo queue, I don't ever see them. Sven, yeah, he kinda. The main ones that I think of are Cody Sun, Loki, APA. What are your runes? You can see them right here. I don't know if the TikTok chat is covering it though. Yeah, Loki plays a lot. Like I said, that's why I was saying there's like a handful. Holy stun. Damn it. Got too crazy. Oh my god, this guy's fed. What the heck? You even have to arm. Yeah, he's got one shot. I knew he was gonna do it. I didn't think he'd literally one shot me though. Damn. I guess that's what 3 items Z would do though. Level 15, 3 items Z. Yo, I came back to the game around a month ago. I peaked gold 4, now I'm plat 1 with an 80% win rate. Do you think I can hit diamond? I think anyone can hit diamond. Kind of just like a time investment thing. Actually, I don't know if anyone can hit diamond. Because there's certain players that spend like thousands and thousands of games and they don't ever climb.
Enemy double kill.
Do you think anyone can take No, I disagree. I think only specific people can get challenger. I actually don't agree with that. I thought it was true at first, but then after like watching a lot of people and seeing stuff, I actually don't think it's true at all. I think certain people will never hit challenger ever. The thing about 80% win rate, it's high, but it depends on how many games. Like 80% with no games played is nothing, right? But if it's 80% with like 100+ games, that's really crazy, right? So the context matters what the 80% is. How do you keep your hair okay with the headset? I have similar hair and it takes a shape in my head. I don't know. I don't do anything. Just how my hair is, I guess. Just genetics or whatever. Oh, it's a wig. Oh yeah, that's the real answer. It's a wig. Yeah, I don't like do anything though. It's just genetics, I guess. I never seen him without the headset. Well, that's because I only have the camera on when I'm in the game. I don't usually turn the cam off, or I don't usually have the cam on off game. I wonder if I have a dent in my head though, like Tyler one. You can't really tell unless you're bald, but I wonder if I have a dent. It'd be funny. I couldn't R. The stupid wall was blocking my R. Ow. Can the Zed stop one-shotting me, please? The Zed, please stop one-shotting me without R'ing. Why does this guy have 4 items, bro? So is Emerald 4 a lot easier than Diamond 4? I mean, it should be, right? It's the lower rate. I don't see why it would ever be the other way around. The dent thing is only temporal thing. It goes away. I would hope it's not permanent. I'm dead. Oh. If you want the highest chance to get your dream rank though, one trick and focus on not dying. You'll be surprised how many games you'll win if you just don't sprint it, bro. Like Faker was onto something when he said don't feed. Figure out why you're dying and then try to prevent it. And then always one trick. Don't ever not one trick. The quality of the players is trash. Yeah, but the thing is, let's just say your teammates are trash. The enemies would be trash too, though. So I don't agree with that statement, actually. It should be on both sides. Consistency is the most important thing. I agree with that statement.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Is Dusk and Dawn good on who? Orianna kind of clocked you. Yep, she's just too OP, bro. You know what else is OP? Is having an auto-filled jungler. Are we gapped? I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna sound like cope, but it was because the jungler was auto-filled. I don't like to say the reasoning though, is because whenever you say anything, it always sounds like cope if you don't win the game. That's why I typically don't try to comment on it. People will always think it's cope if you don't win the game. What's worse, auto-filled jungler or support jungler? It's not even close. You can win with an auto-filled support. If the jungler's auto-filled, you typically just lose. Can you please share the full build for Syndra? So the runes would be this or this. And then it's Blackfire, Storm Surge, and then Zonya's or Verdant. You can go Cosmic Drive second too, though. Emerald is giga depressing because the game quality is so uneven. There is no way to prove whatsoever. That's basically not true. Like I said, any argument you say like, oh my god, bro, the teammates in Emerald are so bad. You have 4 teammates on your team. They have 5. So they have 5 chances to get that on their team. Right? You only have 4. You think Triple Tonic is a scam? It's a scaling thing. That's why I don't like it. Like this one and this one, they work in the laning phase, right? Triple Tonic, it doesn't do anything until like level 9. I've had so many games where the game's over at level 9 that it's hard to want to go that. How do you choose them? Choose what, the build or the runes? For the champion. Yo, thank you for sharing the live stream. Emerald sounds spooky. It's so spooky. Once you hit Emerald, your junglers will start smiting your cannons. Any tips how to play TF on Syndra? I'm a Syndra main in D4. I got like a 15 loss streak because I don't know how to carry. Wait, what's TF? Challenger Syndra is like bragging about being the smartest kid on the shortest bus. I mean, we got Challenger playing only Ryze when he had a 44 win rate. So I don't know if that's completely true. What about that rune that gives you a 5% higher shield power? I don't think it's worth it. I think Overgrowth would just be better, no? Thoughts on Imperial Mandate build on Syndra? It's okay, I don't personally like it though. I still need an Imperial Mandate command. What about minion demat so the junglers can't take the cannons? It's not in the game.
Why are they running? Minions have spawned.
I liked minion demat too. I thought it was a fun rune. Yeah, I kind of liked it too. I can understand why they removed it. It was kind of dumb when the supports were abusing it. It's like Alistars and stuff would go minion demat to like shove the wave. So like I can understand why they removed it. It's pretty silly when they were doing that. Tifa, I'm telling you, you can get Emerald if you play more. Because I coached you. You have what it takes, you just don't play the game. That's your issue. If you want to achieve anything on this game, you need to play it 24/7. It's like an over exaggeration, but you gotta like invest the time if you want to achieve anything on this game.
First blood.
League is literally the worst game you can ever play if you don't have time to play League. There's 2 games you should never ever play if you don't have a lot of time to play. Don't play MMOs and don't play competitive online games. Like not even just League, like don't play Overwatch, don't play CS:GO, don't play any of them. They're all terrible. They're specifically designed to waste your time. I'm not saying you can, it's just it's unlikely you'll achieve anything if you play 1 to 2 games. You can make it easier though, like doing the stuff I said, like one tricking a champion and stuff. Yeah. Oh my, why is the Shen one-shotting me? Also, if you have a girlfriend, break up with her to achieve your dreams. True, demo, true. It was definitely not intentional, coach demo. Everything I do is very, very intentional. I intentionally didn't buy the pots because I have a disease. Also, can we talk about the Ivern top lane this game? I'm funneling, bro. Exactly. I'm funneling and I'm gonna do 9,000 damage. I'm gonna do less damage than the Shen support. I feel like Shen does way too much damage, by the way. I understand he's supposed to be like an assassin. I think Shen is like a really BS champion, though. I always thought that.
Enemy has been slain.
Like, he does a little bit too much damage. He's supposed to be an assassin, but he's a tank. I don't know what he is, honestly. He's a tank, he's an assassin. He's a roamer.
Ally has been slain.
The ball is impatient.
He's an enchanter. I think Shen is just kind of a BS champion, personally. I don't think he's OP or anything, I just think it's kind of a BS champion. Because I used to main top lane too. The Shens would always just like, I always thought it did too much damage whenever I played top lane. The Shens would like one-shot you, bro. Like, the Shens were doing more damage than like Darius's. It was actually absurd. I was getting like killed by Shens. Were you complaining about Victor? I still think Victor is overpowered. I don't think that's a hot take though. I'm pretty sure everyone agrees that Victor is not balanced. I don't think Shen's OP by any means. I was just saying I think the character design's kind of odd. You could honestly say Alistar is kind of OP. They pick him all the time in pro play. He's like one of the only like few true tanks in League of Legends. Because his R makes him like basically invincible. Oh, so now Alistar is randomly OP. Yes, Pasture. Alistar is randomly OP now.
Double kill.
Don't tell the pro players.
An ally has been slain.
Also, if you're like a Hex Tech Flash user that can like, you know, do this, you're automatically like already a top tier champion. Why aren't there any Alistar one-trick ponies on NA? There is. Have you never heard of the Goat Helicopter? He's not really a one-trick champion though. It's kind of just like, I'll be honest, for supports, you don't really ever see one-tricks. Now that I think about it, there's no really like one-trick support players.
Spree.
We go.
But yeah, there actually is an Alistar one. There's Helicopter. He's a Alistar one trait. Yeah, there's a few bards. Typically, like, the support players just play, like, a variety of, like, the same class. So, like, if you play Nami, you typically play, like, Soraka and, you know, all the enchanters. Yo, what up, Luna? Taric? There's not a lot of Taric one tricks, at least on NA. The only actual Taric one trick we have is the guy that plays it in the jungle, which is questionable. Azop was one trick in Vel'Koz, yeah. I don't like Vel'Koz. I would never even consider one tricking that champion. Vel'Koz is like such an odd champion. He's like never good, ever. Yeah, he's like extremely hard. Our support one tricks only engage and on enchanters. I think only Renata is one trick as an enchanter. I don't know. You just like typically you don't ever see one trick support players in general. Not 100% sure why. I guess there's some Pike players too, huh? Support typically just doesn't have one tricks though. It's not really like a one trick role. I'm assuming the reason is because like your ADCs will flame you if you don't play specific picks sometimes. I'm assuming that's the reasoning. Your ADCs will get mad at you if you only play one champion. That's most likely the reasoning. Like I know some ADCs that'll like straight up grief you if you pick like X champion. Why does Helicopter get away with one-tricking a champion that always has bad matchups? I mean, Alistar is just always like really typically good. And the way he plays it, he just AFK roams half the game. Like if you ever played with him, all he does is run around the map. Which is, if you play like that, you're essentially just playing jungle 2.0. If your strategy is to run around the map, you're essentially just playing jungle. Does running around the map make the enemy ADC fed and they 1v9? No, but you get every other lane behind. And the thing about solo queue is, even in a challenger this happens. Let's say the Alistar goes mid, and then he kills the Cassiopeia. The Cassiopeia rages and then quits the game. You automatically win the game then. And that's actually like a real thing that happened. Because you gotta take into account people get very emotional on this game. You can't assume everybody's playing like a robot. Like if the Cassio gets camped twice by the Alistar, Cassio rages, quits the game. We automatically win now. Now. I'm new to League. When could you pick an APC? You can always play an APC bottom. Orianna is not even that amazing. I just play it because it's one of my mains. You can honestly play like your main champion in every single role except for jungle. Jungle's the only role you can't really do it in. Like I can play Orianna top too if I really wanted to. Jungle is kind of the only role you can't because certain champions have monster modifiers, is why you can't do it. So like if I played Orianna in the jungle, you couldn't effectively clear the camps because you don't have a monster modifier in your kit.
An ally has been slain.
There's no way Iron top is meta. It's not. it's probably terrible.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
I saw a video. It's like 63 win rate. Yeah, but how many games is played? 63 win rate, that sounds crazy, but if there's like no games played, it's not that impressive.
An enemy has been slain.
Go, Akali, go! I'm afraid of getting flamed for it. The League community is so peaceful. I'm gonna teach you how to never ever get flamed on this game ever again. So you're gonna hold tab and then see this little button right here. You're gonna hold left and then left click it. Boom. You'll never ever ever get flamed again in this game. Unless you stream. If you stream, you'll still get flamed, unfortunately. But at least you can ban them. Make sure you rage bait right before you mute all. Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. Oh. Yo, what up, Gopher? I tried Ori today, but low-key got cooked. I can't get kills. Orianna is very, very hard. Especially if you're not used to the control mage playstyle. I wouldn't feel bad if you don't pick her up instantly. She's very, very hard. She's like deceptively hard. She seems like she'd be easy. She's actually not. She's one of the harder mages. She's a 3-star in the League client, by the way. Not that that's accurate, but on the League client, she's a 3-star difficulty, so take that with what you will. Oh, Alistar with the save. Alistar with the save, though. W Alistar. You don't post on YouTube. Last video was ages ago. You are very, very correct. It's kind of just like a time investment thing. You gotta realize how long it takes to like post videos. I can like upload like very like low effort videos, but like in terms of editing and stuff, it takes quite a bit. It'd be really easy if I had an editor, but they're kind of rip-offs in terms of prices.
An enemy has been slain.
Can't you get one of your mods from the basement to do it? I tried. They wouldn't accept my channel point reward. The mods are locked in the shambles. The mods are too busy flaming me 24/7 in the chat. They don't have time to be doing that, bro.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, Cassiopeia.
An enemy has been slain.
This Cassiopeia's build is very interesting.
Double kill.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, save me, Alistar. Where's my Alistar? Save me. Alistar, where are you? Alistar, save me, please.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god. This is why you don't ever trust people. Alistar, I trusted you, and this is what you do to me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
If I were some mod, I'd still flame you in the chat, but I'll also edit your YouTube videos. Oh my god, Magic. We finally got a YouTube editor. Finally, bro. I'm still mad because I queued up today and this kid went Janna top because they were filled. Gotta go beat them up. Go meet them up in IRL, bro, and go take them to a boxing match. How dare they grief your solo queue game. Oh my god. I didn't Zonius because I didn't think I was gonna die that fast. Guess Cassiopeia can always do that.
Ally has been slain. Rampage.
How did they do as the Janna top though?
Destroyed.
Why are there bushes there? It's because we have an Ivern top and he's putting bushes down. That's one of his abilities. His W gives him the power to put brushes down. It's the most overpowered ability in League of Legends.
Has been slain.
That actually, is that like top 10 worst abilities in the game? His W, you literally just put brushes down. That has to be like a top 10 worst abilities.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, but like, what if you don't have a Rengar? What if you don't have a Rengar, then what do you do? Because you gotta realize the enemies can go in the brushes too, and you essentially give them a free... You essentially give the enemy a free brush too. It's not like it's a one-sided brush. You know what really nerfed Ivern is? Ivern used to always... So if you didn't know, Ivern essentially gives your teammate like a free blue and red buff. That's like what his passive did. They made it so the red and the blue buff always like gets shared now. And it took away one of Ivern's identities. I don't think they ever like compensated buffed him either. Like if Kindred took the blue buff, she shares the blue buff with everyone, right? Ivern used to do that. That was like his gimmick.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Motivating.
Yo, what up, Xu? I don't think Ivern's bad though. I think he's actually kind of better if you go like full AP cheese. I think you should look into compensation for all my hard work. Oh. Oh. I do. I give you a bunch of channel points. Name of the game, this is League of Legends.
An ally has been slain. Double kill. Ace. Shut down.
It is an online 5v5 MOBA competitive ranked system game where you can smite your jungler can smite your cannons and not get punished. It's the only video game that doesn't have a griefing detection system. There's technically a griefing detection system, but you have to go through Twitter. You have to tweet a certain rioter.
We go.
I think this is like one of the only games that doesn't have like a voice chat system either.
Winding.
Just low-key good. I don't think League of Legends needs voice chat personally.
It's a fun game.
How early did he smited it? Like 19 minutes. There's a mic system, but you have to like be friends with a person to voice chat. Like I'm playing with 5 randoms, right? And there's no voice chat, for example.
Shut down.
It's just pings and typing. Is that a good Sonya's timer? I guess it was.
Your team has destroyed a turret. I'm just gonna go full defensive because I think they're mostly just damage oriented. Taking cannons from Syndra is crazy. I don't know what it is. There's something about junglers. It attracts the strangest players I've ever met in this game. The stereotype with junglers is 100% true. There's something that like attracts junglers to this that like just be toxic. I don't know what it is exactly. My theory is you know how like typically the jungle's like the scapegoat of the team? The junglers had enough of being the scapegoat and then they just grief you. that was like my reasoning. The junglers just got tired of being the scapegoats. They said enough is enough. If Leak had voice chat, I wouldn't use it. If Leak had voice chat, I would never, ever, ever use it. Ever. Killing spree. Aced.
Jungling is a thankless job. I mean, even if that is the case, does that mean you should grief your teammates? Because I play jungle too, that's the thing. It's not like I don't ever play jungle. You're forced to play jungle in this season. I never once thought about griefing my teammates when I played the role. I never once in my head thought, you know what? I should go smite the cannon. It's like something about like when you main this role, like the people that get attracted to maining this role. It attracts a certain type of audience. It gets I mean, that's the thing though. Every role is frustrating, bro. It's not jungle exclusive. I think ADC is the most frustrating role personally. Because I play all the roles in the game. ADC is by far the most frustrating role in my opinion. ADC, like, you get the most BS stuff happening to you. Oh my god, that was such a bad R. Did he really retake it? Zed, we need to talk about that. That's a thing too, like, let's just say jungle is the scapegoat. You can just mute all, bro. Just mute your teammates. Boom, it's fixed. What do you realistically do if they're smiting your cannons? I can't mute them smiting my cannons. Yeah, you gotta always pay attention to the shadows. The shadow, bro, you gotta pay attention to it. That's how people often die to LeBlanc or Zed. Yo, thank you for the follow. Good night. Good luck with your climb, yo. Good night, Syndra main. I want to play Syndra, but she's always banned. If Syndra's banned, I'll play Ryze this game. Actually, let's use the base skin this game. I haven't used the base skin in a while.
Hello there, yo, what up, Les? I must admit, I probably have an obsession with Strawberry Elephant. I mean, is that a bad thing? Sounds like a positive. You can't see Strawberry Elephant if you're on TikTok. Strawberry Elephant is just the best thing ever.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
I want to lick his what? I haven't used the base skin in a while. This is like unknown territory for me. The base skin's the second best skin in my opinion. I'm kind of biased towards it though, because I have most of my Syndra games on the base skin. It's definitely probably like biased to a degree. Yo, I started a week ago and I can't lie, this game is kind of hard to get into. It took me weeks to get to bronze. If you want to know what I did personally, I didn't even touch ranked until I was good at the game. So I'll tell you what exactly I did. I played bots only because I was getting tired of people flaming. And I was trying to just like focus on learning the game. So I only played AI bots. And then once I felt comfortable in that, I switched to norms, draft. And then I kept on playing draft until the queue times were like 15 minutes. And then I switched to ranked. And then I started like around platinum once I got into ranked. I was never ever below platinum. That's because I practiced a ton until I went into ranked. I think it's kind of a mistake to immediately jump into ranked. Low-key might do the method because you start low, you have to be the hard carry. Yeah. I didn't have any like MOBA experience either though. I didn't even know what a MOBA was. And this was like technically my first PC game too. That's why I mostly just played norms and AI bots. I think AI bots is like, it's pretty underrated. If you're new to the game. You never played Strawberry Elephant Simulator? Nope. Strawberry Elephant was later into my journey.
First blood.
The heck? What is this Sari doing? How do you teleport to towers to spawn? You click on, so it's on D, I just click D on the turret. Whatever you have the teleport set to. Zeri's the jungler. I think that this is the guy that only plays Zeri jungle. I know who it is. They exclusively play Zeri jungle every lobby. Watching you farm is so satisfying. Yeah, if you want to be good at mages, a very, very important aspect is knowing the breakpoints to clear the wave efficiently. There's certain like levels and items you need to like effectively one-shot the back wave. Sorry. So like if you want like some notable ones, at level
Has been slain.
At level 5, as Syndra, you can Q the back wave and I'll one-shot it. Why did you make me sound like a bot? It's just like my repeating voice, sorry. I say it out loud too because I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and you can't see the chat. But Syndra is front to back and TF. Wait, what does that mean? And it's actually not YouTube, it's TikTok. What does TF mean though? I think you already said that. Oh, team fight. Yeah, typically it's front to back, yeah. When I think of TF, I think of like the fuck. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, he took my cannon! Graves, you traitor. Oh my Graves, you traitor. I'm gonna remember that, Graves. Me and this Graves are enemies for life now. I was either thinking the fuck or
Twisted Fate. That's what I was thinking of. Is Strawberry Elephant gonna remember? He's always gonna remember. He never forgets the cannons. Oops, that was a baddie. These secondaries don't feel that bad though. So I typically go the cut down, but these ones don't feel that bad. Yes, Laz, he definitely remembers. Ooh, that's some pretty big damage. The nice thing about Triple Tonic is, so it gives you an extra skill point. The damage, there's no condition to it. Cut down, the damage is only affected if they're max HP. 50 stack, it's alright. What stacks you have is heavily dependent on the matchup. Typically, if they have a lot of dashes, it's very, very hard to get splinters. That's actually like how you could tell if a matchup is bad for Syndra, is how easily can you get splinters from the matchup. Ryze isn't mobile without a dash, so it's obviously pretty easy. I feel like recalling too much. Well, like I recall too much? Or you recall too much? In terms of when you should recall, a big portion of it is do you have a specific item to buy? And are you gonna lose anything if you back? Those are like the two important things. Do they have a jungler? It's Zeri. This guy plays Zeri. I know who it is. This guy plays Zeri jungle only. Oh my god, Grave save me. R! Yes! Oh my god, Graves. Damn it, that sucks. I know who this is though. This guy plays Zeri only jungle. I don't know why he does it. I actually have zero clue why you would ever do that. Some people just like to do weird things this game.
Killing spree.
Add him and ask if I'd rather not. I would rather not add a jungler on this game. Sounds like a bad idea. Strawberry Elephant would never play jungle.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
So you know how I felt about today? Remember that one day when I lost 400 LP? And I had like a warning sign before I queued up? That's how I felt about today. That's why I'm not playing on the main right now. I had a very strong suspicion the games were going to be terrible.
I permaban Yas every lobby. Oh, cannon. Oh. Oh. No, I permaban Yas. I don't think Fizz and Zed's worth a ban. They wouldn't even be in my top 5 bans, honestly. Especially Fizz. You don't ever see Fizz, ever.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Like, the thing about bans is you need to choose your ban based off the frequency. If you don't ban Yasuo, you see it every lobby is the issue. If they ban your unit, I'm a 3-trick, they can't ban me. I'm not a 1-trick, I'm a 3-trick. You realistically can't be a 1-trick on NA. And you definitely can't stream and be a 1-trick. It's not a thing. If you try to 1-trick on this region, it's not possible. You technically can, but you definitely can't stream and be a 1-trick. It depends on what you're 1-tricking to. You have to 1-trick a champion that's not popular. I'm new to League, how do I get better? The honest answer is just you play more. I think 1-tricking will accelerate how fast you get better at the game. Not even like just a League exclusive thing. If you just want to get better in general, it's always just time commitment. Anyone that you see that's good at the game, they just spent more hours than you, most likely. Like, bro, I was like thinking about this, I said this the other day, it's like, if we could see like the hours above people, you know, like on Death Note, how you could see like the time someone's gonna live or whatever. If you could see like the hours they played in the game, or like they spent on anything, it'd be like, it'd show you like why they're better.
Unstoppable.
I have a problem. I can't play on one lane with one champion. Why? Jinx is emotional, yup. That's why roaming is just so broken in solo queue, because if you tilt someone on the team, you insta win the game. That's why jungle and support will always be the most broken roles. Oh. Yeah, us getting a buff for some reason. I don't think he's necessarily like strong. It's the thing about Yasuo is if you don't ban him, you see him every lobby. I don't even think he's like necessarily broken. It's just annoying to go against. I'm not even joking. You think I'm joking? If you don't ban Yasuo, you literally see it every lobby. Like literally every lobby. I don't even know the exact number. There's like 20 Yasuo 1-tricks on NA or something insane. In high elo. I get bored too quickly. I mean, that's a fair point, but I'm just saying if you just care about LP, you would always 1-trick. If your goal is just to get better at the game and care about LP, you'd always 1-trick. Thoughts on Aiden? Yes, I don't know him, so I don't really have a comment. I played against him, but I don't know him personally. By Storm Surge, it gives you movement speed, which is typically a better stat.
Damn, that's some BS, bro. Maybe I should have just walked back. I'm assuming he probably doesn't like me because I permaban Yasuo every game.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Well, have a nice night. Yo, they keep hanging out. They keep hanging out, Ash. I don't care about Zed personally. The thing about Zed is if you just go exhaust, it significantly counters Zed. If I didn't have to ban Yasuo, currently I'd ban Locke. But that's only because Locke is overpowered. After they nerf Locke, my third ban, like if they, let's just assume nothing's overpowered. My second ban would most likely be, I would say Irelia is the hardest, but you don't see it, so I don't think it's worth a ban. I'm not actually sure what I'd ban. I actually don't know. Maybe Victor? It might be Victor, actually.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ow. Who is Yasuo, the champion?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Guy with the wind wall.
Has destroyed a turret. Godlike.
Bro, Olaf is so overpowered. Do you know why Olaf is overpowered too? It's because of the phase rush removal.
A summoner has disconnected.
Beat a Yasuo main that's not Fever. I don't think Yasuo's overpowered though is the thing. I just think he's like, it's very annoying. It's annoying and you see it every game. That's why I ban it personally. I don't really think Yasuo's overpowered at all. I don't ever see Yasuo. I don't see how. I see it. I actually tried it. You know, I tried it. I stopped banning Yasuo for 1 week. On average, every 2 games I saw Yasuo. So I actually don't see how that's a thing. I'm gonna be honest. I agree though. Locke is actually my second ban if I had a choice. Locke is just overpowered though, is the thing. After they nerf Locke, I don't think it's worth a ban. I'm a big fan of banning Akali. Akali's a pretty decent ban. That's actually not a bad one. I don't disagree with that. I think the highest one-trick champion is Katarina, though. According to that Reddit post. I don't see Katarina that often, though.
Seraphine ban? Seraphine's definitely overpowered. I don't know if it's worth a ban though. Seraphine is definitely broken. I don't disagree with that ban though. I definitely agree Seraphine's broken. There's no doubt about it, she's broken. How is Warlock VIP? I actually don't know. I have zero clue actually. I don't ever remember giving him VIP. Did Induce give you VIP? I actually don't remember. I feel like Induce gave you VIP, no? Hydrate water. Oh, we about to get. I don't got any water though. Wait, I need to go get some water. Load up, Nuki. Refund me or get water then. Good boy. What? What did you just call me? Good boy. Oh god, water. Oh, we love water, bro. I actually only drink water. I don't drink anything else. Wait, Sepeku, are you still here? I drink more than enough. I probably drink too much water. Sepeku, I was gonna ask you. You probably experienced this too because you stream. Have you ever just had random high elo enemies, even though you never interacted with them? So apparently, I have like 10 plus enemies in high elo. I've never ever talked to them in my life. I just been told like they hate my guts. Despite me never ever interacting with them. Like some people, bro, in this high elo community, they'll just hate you for existing. Like it doesn't make sense. Like they'll just hate you for existing, even though you never done anything to them. He knows you as an AFK farmer. That's the thing, though. That's how you optimally play my champions, though. I don't think they understand. When you play Syndra or Ryze, less so Ryze, you don't typically leave the lane. That's how you literally play the champions. I mean, obviously I'm ranked 25 on the ladder, like, it kind of shows that, like, this is how you play the champions, right? No, that's what I was trying to get at. Like, some people in this high elo community, they'll hate you just for existing. It's the oddest thing in the world. Did you Drew 11? I did. I did Drew 11 him. You gotta like the tweet Warlock, so Drew 11 will see it. The people I know that hate you is because you don't move. That's how you play my champions, though. That's literally how you play my champions. I mean, I think I know what I'm talking about too, because I'm literally the rank 1 player on all my 3 champions. I'm the highest ranked player on all 3 of my champions. I think I know a thing or two about how to play them. So the thing about that is, like, let's just say you force a fight in the jungle. Bro, that's your fault. You forced the fight. I didn't force you to do anything. Syndra is actually not banned again. I was thinking, I was thinking about Jace as my AD champion. I think I'm just gonna do Tristana. Tristana seems so brain dead. I don't like Ikshan. I don't like Ikshan at all. I tried him. I don't like the hook shot. I don't like the hook shot, and I don't like his Q. I see why he's broken, though. I don't like his playstyle at all. I can see why he's overpowered, though. He just, like, works perfectly in solo queue. I was trying out the base skin again. And encounters Victor. I find that hard to believe. Maybe Billy Bob Victors. There's a huge difference between Billy Bob Victors and good Victors. I was actually shown that the other day. There's a huge difference.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
I might swap to that triple tonic. What's the thing called? Triple tonic. Cosmic Insight instead of the cut down. I need to go test it more. It felt kind of better than the cut down page. But that's assuming you don't have to go the resolve tree. I wanted to test it this game, but I thought it was Victor mid. It's like Orianna, but you can mess up 10 times. I was saying, like, Sean's like the perfect solo queue champion. The only thing he doesn't have is CC. I think Sean's actually like a terrible champion though. I think he's like actually like a terrible champion, but he's perfect for solo queue. That's why you don't see him in pro play. Like Sean's like actually a terrible champion, but he's perfect for solo queue. Because of all the BS stuff that happens.
First blood.
Did I really miss that? If your champion is meta in solo queue, you get a severe advantage over everyone else. To be fair, especially if you one trick it. Like I got pretty lucky this season too. All three of my champions are meta. Do you think Garen is a boosted champion? I think my thoughts on Garen is he's too good for how easy he is. I think he's weaker than he was. I don't think Garen should be as strong as he is though in high elo. He shouldn't work. In my opinion, newbie champions should never be meta in high elo. If they're like actually look one of the best picks, there's something wrong with the game. Garen was only like actually meta though when Hullbreaker was in the game. Garen and I think it was Tryndamere, right? Like the game was actually in a bad state at that point. Is Zoe easy? For Syndra, it's a skill matchup, I'd say. It could go either way. I think it's actually slightly Zoe favored in my opinion. Kind of depends though, like if you go cleanse and stuff. I realize he's classified as the best top laner after Naxxus. He's definitely not the best. Don't agree with that take. He was one of the best though when Hullbreaker was in the game. But that was a while ago. What do you think of Kel mid? I think it's terrible. I think any champion where your game plan is you lose lane is a terrible strategy for solo queue. You gotta be careful with the stat site. So like the reason why Garen's number 2 is because he's easy to play. The easy to play champions will always be high on the statistic sites. So like Garen is number 2, it's because he's easy. That makes sense. Kale is different though, like the early game's not too bad, but generally if your strategy is to lose lane, it's one of the worst strategies for solo queue. Bro, this guy keeps on making new TikTok accounts and coming into our chat flaming us. This is some next level fan. This guy is actually, every single day, for the past few days, he's been making a new TikTok account, flaming us, and then we ban him, and then he makes a new TikTok account, flames us. This is like some next level stalker behavior. Thinking about high elo? Yeah, everything I say, I'm talking from the challenger's perspective. Like, bro. I've never seen this before in my life. Like, this guy, he comes into my TikTok, he flames me. He'll make a new account, he'll flame me. I know it's the same guy because he says the same thing every time. And he does it every day. He makes like a new TikTok account every day to flame me. Oh my god. It has to be like a mental disease. That's the only thing I could think of. There's like someone that said like your haters are your biggest fans. I think it's true to a degree. The haters will like go out of their way to like make it so you see their comments. It's me on my Smurf TikTok account. Wow. Thank you for the engagement. When was the last time you played with Nyla? Nyla is definitely not a played champion. You sometimes see it though. It's definitely like a non-played champion. Yo, what up, Nino? How have you been since Kitchen Nightmares? My name's Nino. Are you nice to anyone? I'm always nice. I'm the one who gets bullied. That's what I was saying. If you want to do any streaming, especially on League, you have to have thick skin. Because you will just get flamed for existing. Ryze is a fake skill champion. I agree, he's not hard. If you actually look at Ryze's kit, it's point and click. It's hard to say he's hard to play. You can make the argument Ryze is hard because you have to find a way to be useful with low range, which is a skill in itself. How many games to learn Ryze? I don't actually know. Because I started the game one tricking Ryze, so I actually don't know. Any champion that's late game oriented is harder by default though. If your champion loses lane, they're immediately harder to play. Because you have to find a way to like get past the early stomp. I always thought that too. Like, if your champion sucks early, they're immediately harder to play than early game champions. Is Sona broken? I don't know about broken. I don't think she's broken personally. I think her early game sucks too bad. This guy is really not good at hitting his R's, huh? I think he missed every RLB. I think he literally missed every RLB. I don't even have my boots either. Ow. Oh! Oh! Hoo, 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 hoo. We Sid. Bro really try to outplay V. Was that the second win div? That was funny. LeBlanc's early game is broken. I don't like the pure early game champions like LeBlanc. Like I don't deny LeBlanc is one of the better high elo champions. The issue with LeBlanc though is you're on a time pressure to close the game out. So if you don't close the game out, or if you die once, the game's over. That's why I think like the mid game champions are the best. Have you ever been rank 1? Nope. Or Syndra, yeah. Right now we're the highest ranked Syndra, Ori, and Ryze. If you take into account the rankings. Ranking wise, we're the highest on all 3 of our champions.
Rampage.
Oh, we didn't even need it. What burst mage do you recommend? And he gets countered by any spell shield. I'm not playing it. I'll be honest, burst mage, it's not really a thing anymore. They kind of removed it. I think Lux is like kind of low-key good for that though, if you like to just one-shot people. Alright, I guess it's just the assassin. It's probably actually locked, now I think about it. I wasn't thinking about assassins. I thought he was asking mages, I thought. I don't know if you count assassins as mages. If you actually want to one-shot, you probably have to play an assassin. What do you think about Annie? She's in the best state she's ever been. The thing about those newbie champions, they typically are always weak and high elo. Annie's the exception at the moment. She's meta. If your champion's like point and click like Garen and Annie, they're typically always weak and high elo. Because like, you know, you can't really mess it up.
Unstoppable.
I don't know about Annie. I just know she's meta. They pick her in the LCK. The skin is so cute. Yo, thank you. I think this is the best skin. Annie literally can't play if they buy spell shield. You go proto bell on Annie. The proto bell breaks the shield. Next game, can you use Lux? What's Lux? Lux? I don't play Lux. I do champ requests on Twitch though, but
Dominating.
it's for donations and stuff. I don't really like to play random champions though. I just like to play my champions. I actually don't like a lot of the champions in this game. Syndra has 2 legendaries on the mobile Yeah, I don't know why. On Wild Rift, for some reason, they get like better skins. I don't know why. It's very odd. Wild Rift gets like significantly higher quality skins. Watching from the Philippines, yo, what up? What up, Blue? Bluey. You do a really good job for someone on 120 viewers on TikTok. Yeah, I'm like very used to reading the chat now. It's only hard when you first do it. Once you get used to it, it's like kind of second nature. I can like effectively play this game though and read chat at the same time now. Skins are better because it's owned by a Chinese company, but isn't League owned by a Chinese company too?
An ally has been slain.
League is technically owned by Tencent, or whatever it's called. Do you ever like Proto? Or, yeah, Proto Bow is the second best item. I don't personally like buying it though. I think it's the second best item though.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What do you think of Lux playing in high rank? Lux can work in high elo. You don't ever see it though. She's a better support than mid laner. The issue with Lux mid is it's hard to get priority, and you typically lose lane a lot of the time. Lux is like a top tier support though, if you play it with like a Caitlyn.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You already hit it. I think that was the first dart he hit.
Enemy rampage.
Unironically, I think that was the first one. You think they made the game faster for TikTok generation? I don't know if it was for TikTok, but I think they just kind of respect people's time more. Also, I don't think they want to have it where the LCK games can last to like 3 hours like it did that one time. Like if you watch LCK, there is an SKT game that lasted like 2 hours or something insane. Because they didn't have a way to end games. It was with the Sivir. I don't know if it was 3 hours. It was like 2 hours. Yeah, the games used to last forever, definitely. What do you think about Lissandra is good to play at the moment? What do you think about Lissandra is good to play at the moment? Wait, can you rephrase that? I didn't understand that. What would you recommend for Emerald players trying to climb? I always recommend you one trick.
An enemy is unstoppable.
How do you do Invisible E for what, Syndra?
Oh. Oh. Like this fella is crazy with it. Oh, the Thresh is crazy too. Oh, I missed my E, no! Oh my god. Okay, we're safe. Wait, that was the second time the overgrowth saved us this game, the extra HP. Upgrade Darkrai. If I have enough next buy, I'll buy it. I like to complete my items first. What's your big advice? What's your big advice as a mid laner that can help me climb above silver? One tricking and not dying. Not dying is like the most important thing in the game. All the messages are from TikTok. You can see it when, like, you can see it on this screen. You can't see it when I'm in the game. If you ever hear me like say something, it's from TikTok 9 times out of 10.
Legendary.
How do you pull enemies? How do you pull enemies or minions? I don't understand what that means. What about the build? Why not Ludens to Shadow Flame? Syndra is a better CDR user. The R is on a 40-second cooldown. Oh. Oh. They finally got me. Burst is a lower win rate build though for Syndra. The higher win rate build is CDR. Syndra needs a rework. The shit's broke. This is actually the reworked version. Which is actually funny. She was actually technically like more of a pro play issue before the rework. Before the rework, she was a lane bully. That's what they reworked Syndra because she was a pro play issue and they wanted to get her out of pro play. So they made her a late game scaling champion. Because typically if you want to get a champion out of pro play, you make them late game oriented.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What do you think of Vladimir? I think Vladimir's alright. I don't personally like it, but I think he's really strong.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Killing spree. You have slain an enemy.
No, CDR is significantly better on Syndra. Oh. Keep on getting hooked. Has Ori ever left the meta? The thing about Ori and why she's always like decent is she's not frustrating to go against. That's if you ever look at Ori's ban rate, she's never banned ever. That's why Ori's a pretty decent one trick. It's because she's never pick or banned. Any advice on landing Syndra E? It's just practice. You just gotta keep on playing it. You can make the E easier to hit if you put 2 orbs down. So I'll show you in the base real quick. If you pick up an orb that you place down, and then WQ it like this, it makes the radius bigger so you eat it. These are the Swifty boots. I think the Swifty boots are actually broken. Oh my god, our damage. Oh, holy sin! Oh. Oh, whatever. Ori is broken in Wild Rift, is she? I have never ever played Wild Rift ever. I've always hated first. I don't like first strike either. First strike, it's like a scaling build. I don't like to play like that. Oh my god.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I definitely don't like first strike. Like, you are building Syndra the complete opposite for me. I think if you're learning Syndra, the burst build's actually better. The burst build is easier, in my opinion. Like the loot and stuff. I think if you're really good at Syndra, though, the CDR build is way, way better.
Ally has been slain. Double kill.
This Thresh is a menace, bro. He's been on us the entire game. Like, he's actually the only one that's getting us killed. Oops.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh, how did that miss? Ow. Die. Wow, he actually lived that. Speed boots on Syndra is a must-have. I think the Swifty boots are actually overpowered. Locked camera, I'm not locked. I'm holding the spacebar. The Swifty boots are actually overpowered though. These boots are like, they give you so many stats, it's kind of crazy. I typically never go Rabidons.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Should I go? They're getting nerfed next patch. The slow is gonna go from 40 to 20. I think it's 25 actually. But I'm not locked camera. I'm holding the space bar. See, I can quickly release it. I'm holding the space bar. You could tell I'm holding the space bar because there's a glowing symbol under my foot.
A summoner has disconnected.
I mean, it's like a sizable nerf. It's not that bad though. I think the Swifty boots will still be the best boots in the game. For my champions. What about the locked camera I use as an issue problem? If you're actually playing locked camera, it's a huge issue. If you hold the spacebar, it's okay. I'm not even technically, it's not locked camera, it's centering the camera. If you truly play locked camera, it's bad though. Like that's what like if you ever watch Kshobi, that's what Kshobi does. Kshobi holds the space bar.
You think Syndra versus Yone is Syndra favored? Yeah. I think it's definitely Syndra favored. Pay to mainly the Ryze games. I feel like Syndra is gonna get banned. I want to play Ori anyway. Um, I think your deaths are really, really high on Ryze. It's not that bad. I actually don't know with your account. I mean, there's not enough games played for one. Actually, that's not even that true. You do have a lot of games. I actually really can't tell. I'm just gonna be honest. I really can't tell looking at your account. The deaths aren't that high. They're kind of high though. You can definitely get it lower. The CS is good, but you're still losing the game somehow. I was gonna be honest. I don't really know. The teammates diff. It's definitely not a teammates diff. I think you are dying too much. Is a huge issue. I would try to focus on dying less. Start by doing that. Like try to average like literally 2 deaths a game. Bryson, I am depressed, utterly destroyed. Why? Can you check Graves hashtag thug on EU West? What? Wait for what? No, I do op.gg reviews through Twitch channel points. I learned so much from you. I watched you play a bit. Yo, thank you, Sarah. Yeah, I do op.gg reviews on Twitch for channel points. The guy who I was looking at, they redeemed it through channel points. That's honestly like the 9 times out of 10, like if something's the issue, it's because you die too much. If you can like lower your average stats to like 3 max, it'll fix like 90% of your issues. You need to figure out why you're dying in the game though. It's typically either you're solo dying to the laner or you're getting ganked. Yesterday I was happy because I was 3 LP away to get over Masters 100 LP. Do not laugh. And well, today it was quite interesting to say the least. I mean, I'm assuming you got a losers. That's just part of the game. If you don't like losing, League of Legends is not a game for you either. You gotta expect you're gonna lose a ton. I'm bad at trading. I think personally the most important thing that you can improve on is your mouse like accuracy. A lot of people don't have good like mouse control, right? Aside from not dying, the most important thing is improving your mechanics, which is a pretty hard thing to, get better at. I was happy one day and then I joined Trisend stream and went downhill from there. Don't lie. It was the best decision you ever made. I just got to diamond on Syndra using a trackpad. I would never ever play on a trackpad. That sounds terrible. I can't even lie. That's honestly impressive you can do that, but I would never. I saw you play Orianna. It looked fun, so I played her, and she's so fun. Wow, Duve. Orianna's definitely one of the best one tricks in the game. She's never pick or banned either. Yeah, it happens. Now I'm stinky diamond again. Yep, that's just part of the game, bro. I lost 400 LP like a week ago. If you want to not die, try to never use E to clear the wave. Yeah. Typically, if you ever go VOD review your Syndra games, 9 times out of 10, the reason you die is because you E. You like eat in a bad way. If you don't, do you play Ryze when the enemy team is heavily melee? I counter pick with Ryze. Syndra top no balls? You don't think I'll play Syndra top? I love Syndra top. It's my favorite thing. Is Ori a good blind? Yeah. Ori's a very good blind. Alright, when you're gonna answer, I got ads. I said I counter pick with Ryze. I got the challenger playing with only one hand and use thumb to move the trackpad. Whoa. You're such a giga Chad, John. I just realized I'm in enemy territory. Y'all are obsessed with one-shotting ADCs. You typically don't even one-shot anymore is the thing. Most mages actually go like a CDR build typically. One-shotting's like not really a thing as it used to be. What do you think about Lissandra? I think Lissandra's okay. I think it's a better counter pick champion though. I probably wouldn't one trick it. Oh, top diff. Can I CS, please? Kinda no. Not like this. This game is an absolute scam. This Syndra can't carry games. She's a setup champion. I don't know. I always thought Lissandra is weird. I just wouldn't one trick it. That's about Aura. Aura is very, very good. I don't know about one tricking it. It's top tier though. The range on Aura is suspicious, is why you might not like it.
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, this is actually a really good Syndra top game though, because they blind pit Cassio. Syndra counters Cassiopeia. It's less so true now that Cassio can buy boots. What do you think of one tricking Ryze? You can. I did the challenger, so I was a Ryze one trick. I did it all the way to challenger. I wouldn't do it again though. It's just not worth it. Like if I wanted to, I could like one trick Ryze to challenger again. It's like it's not worth it. You'd have to blind pick Ryze every game. It's just not worth it. Tips for being this cute? You need good genetics. Or you need to do surgery.
An enemy has been slain.
I wasn't serious. I wasn't serious either. I was joking. I don't think you should ever get surgery. If you want like an actual answer, it's just live a healthy lifestyle and don't worry about what people think. No, like this is unironically a good Syndra game. They blind pick Cassio. Cassiopeia is very OP though. I have really good old Ryze videos on my YouTube channel. Are you DL trade? What does that mean? What is DL trade? Oh! How did the Cassio know I was there?
Executed. An enemy has been slain.
Bro, really just let me back. Just let me back, please. Do you never build mana items? I do. You buy you go Blackfire first. Syndra technically doesn't need mana though. Because if you don't know how it works, Syndra's passive effectively gives you mana. That's why she doesn't have to go mana items typically. Like the simple way to explain it is like, oh my god, I just got cheesed. She flashed. The simple way to explain it, every time this number goes up, you get mana. Damn. Ooh. I don't want to be honest, I didn't expect that. I was not expecting that one. Oh. GG, yeah, this one's probably over. I used to main Cassiopeia, if you didn't know, by the way. I dropped this champion because I think Cassiopeia has a ton of issues. Namely, her range is really bad. I don't like Cassiopeia's range. What's her passive? They changed it very recently. Her old passive was really bad though. Her old passive, all it did was she can't buy boots and she gets increased movement speed every level. Like every time she levels up, she gets more movement speed. But the downside was you couldn't buy boots. They changed it now. She can buy boots. And the passive is like all movement speed bonuses are increased, I believe, is how the passive works. I think Locke's broken. I think he's completely broken. Once they nerf him, I think he'll be balanced. He's just like number-wise, he's just overtuned. Like the champion itself is fine, it's just the numbers are overtuned. Still, yeah, 100%. Locke is not okay.
An enemy has been slain.
I love your Mel runes. The Mel runes are literally just the Syndra runes. I didn't change anything because most of these mages, they just buy the exact same. Cass is getting good. Yeah, this is why. This is kind of why I dropped Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia has issues. She has too many bad matchups. Basically, like if they outrange you, you just can't play the game. She could have made this easier if she rushed like Merc Treads or something, but it's still a bad matchup. Pretty much celerity, yeah. Her passive kind of sucks, low-key. Ow. Yeah, she's definitely a better as a counter pick. But the thing about Cassiopeia, you kind of want to one-trick her. Is Syndra's range that far? Syndra is in the category of like
medium to long, not quite artillery range, but she's in between. Ow. I don't know if she has flash up actually. If she flashes, I kind of just die.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm just gonna play it safe. Ooh! 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 Does that work? That seemed like not worth at all. That just seemed desperate from the enemy team. That seemed just purely desperate. I think they already know the game's over though. I think they're just like...
An ally has been slain.
Oh, how did Victor die? She must have cheesed him in the brush. Cassiopeia though, she is very good in solo queue. She has a lot of properties that make her like a very strong champion. Because there was that guy on China that got rank 1 playing Cassiopeia. And she is technically meta right now with like the Deathfire touch changes.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, that's why I was saying if you're gonna one-trick a champion, you gotta be careful if your champion's short range. It's typically always a bad idea. It's always almost better to be the long range. It's like, it depends though. If you have a dash, like you technically are long range. If you're like short range without a dash, you gotta be careful maining that champion.
Legendary.
I'm a one-trick pony Viego right now, and I actually climbed in a short time. Oh, Viego's not a bad champion at all. And you're one-tricking, so it's probably why.
Double kill.
One-tricking is always like the way to go if you want to climb.
Shut down.
The only reason you wouldn't one-trick is if you find it boring. If you don't care about that, then you would always one-trick.
you think about one-tricking Udyr? You could definitely one-trick Udyr. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I think there's worse. What do you think about one-tricking champions even into their bad matchup? Ideally, the champion you one-trick doesn't have bad matchups. And let me give you an example. Let's just say Orianna, right? Like Orianna loses to Irelia. You would still one-trick Ori and just play Ori into Irelia. And the experience would like matter more. You would probably still have a hard time winning the matchup. But one-tricking is just always the correct thing to do. It's been shown, like, you know, you gotta believe me, like, it's been shown time and time again. If you one-trick, you're gonna have more success. Look, I can name you like 10 different one-tricks that got rank 1, right? If all you care about is solo queue, you'd always just one-trick. Like, there's a reason it's so popular. It's just, it's an effective method of climbing. What about Lux? Why do I always get asked about Lux? Is Lux that popular? I swear to you, that was like the 5th comment about Lux. What's up with all these Lux enthusiasts? The AD champ I like is Jace. What are your thoughts on him? I think Jace is broken. He's hard though is the issue. He's hard, but he's broken. I'm a one-trick pony Ezreal, and I'm not climbing at all, but it's all good. Yeah, you just gotta play more low-key. I do one-trick Panth, but I always switch when I see Gragas or Poppy Lock. Yeah, you could do that too, I guess. I would probably just always one-trick. Who's broke? I think Jace is broken. I think ever since I played the game, Jace has always been a top tier champion. He's never been weak in solo queue. The only issue with Jace is he's hard to play. What's your opinion on the Syndra Storm Surge build? I don't typically like it. I go Storm Surge, but I build it second, and I go Blackfire. Kiana is top tier solo queue champion. The thing is, you have to be so crazy good at her to make her work, though. So I would honestly probably wouldn't recommend it. If you find it fun, though, you can do it, but you have to be so insanely good at Kiana. Because I have like 500 plus games on Kiana. I dropped her because it's just not worth it in my opinion. The most broken jungle for solo queue? I think the most broken jungler is probably Lee Sin in general. I think Lee Sin. You can make an argument it's Sin though. It's either Sin or Lee Sin. I think Hecarim's like low-key broken too. Nocturne is also broken, yeah. The Azir is pretty sick. The Azir is 0-5 though. I don't really like Azir as a champion.
Shut down.
I'd rather face a Lee Sin that takes over, that takes skill. I agree with that, yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't disagree with that statement. If the Lee Sin, if we're just talking like, if like everybody's a robot, Lee Sin's the most broken champion. No, in high elo, the Lee Sin can 1v9 the game.
Godlike.
That's why I said Lee Sin. He's the most broken in pro play, and he can 1v9 the game in solo queue. It's probably unlikely though, because you have to be very good at Lee Sin. Do you ever go Ludens on Syndra? I think Ludens is unironically a terrible item.
Legendary.
I don't know a single champion that'd go Ludens, honestly. I actually can't think of a single one. LeBlanc? The LeBlancs, I know, they actually go Gunblade first. I don't know if it's correct.
Your team has destroyed.
That's the thing though, you gotta realize like how bad Ludens actually is. Like, I can go explain why. I said this before, I can go quickly say why I think it's a terrible item. So, the only difference between Ludens and Blackfire is that, so I'll tell you the bonuses of Ludens. It's 50 gold cheaper than Blackfire, and it has 20 ability power, right? The thing about the 20 ability power, Blackfire has a secondary passive that gives you 4% AP. So if we're looking at it like that, this item's actually a 90 AP item. So this is 90 AP technically. The difference is though, this has 10 more CDR, which is like way, way better. And the thing about the Luden's passive, in a burst scenario, it might do more damage, right? The thing about the Luden's passive, you so oftenly waste it on the minions. Yo, what up? What up, Severe Rose? Thank you for the raid. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Oh! Bird. You are already overkilling with Ludens. It's more so you wait. So this is the thing about the Blackfire passive, right? You can't waste it. There's no cooldown on the passive. If you actually go watch your games, you so oftenly waste the Luden's explosion thing on minions. Where's Wait, what's Ether? Don't you like Axiom Wizard runes on Syndra? Are you talking about the ultimate thing? Mana flow is always better if you're talking about that rune. You would always go mana flow if you're talking about that one. I think Axiom is kind of a terrible rune, low-key. It sounds good, but it's actually really bad in my opinion. I think to be good at it, you have to have all three of the bonuses, which is, you know, a shielding and everything. Yo, thank you for the follow. Do you play League of Legends, Rose? Samira one oh, I guess I probably could have guessed that by the name, huh? When do you usually coach? When do you get a client's weekends? When do you usually coach when you get a client's week? Wait, what do you... I don't understand that. Could you rephrase that? Samira Rose is the top one Samira. I thought it was what's that guy's name? I can't think of his name. Wasn't there another Samira player? I can't think of their name. Yeah, wasn't it Vigorous? I thought it was Vigorous. I don't know though. I don't play Samira. I could be completely wrong.
An inhibitor. Double kill. An enemy has been
Yeah,
slain.
when you do coaching sessions, is it mainly on weekends? It's whenever the person's available and I'm not streaming.
Destroyed a turret. Double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been
It's
slain.
typically before or after I do the stream. Is when we do the sessions.
A summoner has disconnected.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't play Samira. I don't have any idea. I have zero clue. Do you sell the boots? You would never ever sell the boots ever. So you never tried the Chinese build? The Storm Surge and the Imperial Mandate? I never personally went to it. I've tried Mandate though. I don't like it. Hey, this was the guy we had abandoned our chat earlier. What a small world. What'd he do? He so what happened was earlier, this very normal person, Monkey Punchy, was on his Smurf account. And he was smiting our cannon, stealing all the waves. And then I said, okay, I'm gonna Drew 11 this guy. And then he was trying to defend him, saying that he should be allowed to smite your cannons and steal your waves because he's the better player. So then I banned him. No, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, there's no way you're serious, right? He did 9,000 damage, right? Less damage than the Tom Kench. He smited our cannons throughout the entire game, stole every wave. And then he said that he should be allowed to do that because he's the better player. That was his reasoning. I can go show you what he did if you weren't here. You inspire me to keep us Ryze. Yo, good luck. You should try the CDR out more, Nino. Like the Transcendence in the CDR shard. I can just go show what he did. Where was it?
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
It was right. So he was recalling, right? He stopped his recall, smited the cannon, and this isn't the first wave he stole, by the way. He stole 2 to 3 waves in this game, and then he backed again.
Red team's turret has
And then the chicken guy came into our chat and said, bro, you should allow him to do that. No, he's not. You know how I can tell he's not 50 gold off an item? Look at this. He was already recalling. Like, he had plans to leave, right? He intentionally stopped the recall to smite the cannon for me. It was on purpose.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
I would agree with you, maybe it was for the items, but why would you back and then stop the back, right? And then the chickens, when I was showing this, the chicken guy came into our chat and said, dude, you're supposed to allow him to do this. He's the better player than you. And I said, I can't check the gold thing. I don't have the button set. No, X, it doesn't work. I'll show you. I'm pushing X. My X is set to a different key. That's why.
But like, we don't even have to speculate. We already know he's trolling. Do you see how he canceled the back? No, we lost this. Do you see how he canceled the back? Like, he was backing, right? He intentionally canceled the back just to smite the cannon.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
He bought a Dirk. But bro, like, you want to see his damage done? Look at his damage done. He did 9,000 damage. He did less damage than the Tom Kench support. And then I was getting rage baited by that chicken guy that, well, he's the better player than you. You should allow him to steal all your farm. It's like, bro, he stole all the gold on the map and then he did 9,000 damage. But I just banned him because I thought he was like trolling at first. I low-key thought he was trolling at first. I thought he was like being like sarcastic. But then he started like being serious. I don't know, bro. Junglers are weird. Junglers are just straight weird. I don't know what to say. I Drew Levin him though, so we'll see. See what Drew Levin thinks. Facing an emerald top laner, have a gold top. I wouldn't look at the ranks. The ranks aren't accurate. That's the thing that people get tripped off on is like, yes, they might be silver. That's not their actual rank though. They have it hidden MMR. No, Assas, you know what's funny about that? If you take the jungler's camps, you get banned. If you take a single jungle camp, you get permabanned. Or not permabanned, you get a 3-day vacation. Don't ask how I know that. They can take every one of your waves, smite 5 of your cannons. If you take one of their chickens, you get permaban or you get insta-banned. It's a very one-sided system they have going on. I don't know. I don't like junglers personally. Every single thing that I've had bad experiences on in this game was from a jungler. I think the stereotype is actually true regarding them. No, you can take the camps, but if they're near the camp, there's a system in place that gets you banned. So like if the Master Yi was doing the chickens, and then I intentionally W'd the chicken and stole it, you'd get banned for doing that. I'm not talking about taking it when they're halfway across the map. Like, do you see how he smited the cannon when I was next to it? I'm talking about like that. Like it's a one-sided thing. My tin foil hat theory of why they don't get banned is because there's not enough junglers on the server. And if they banned all the junglers for griefing, there'd be no junglers left. That was like my tinfoil hat straw theory. Like, who really knows the reasoning?
Just delete the role. This gig would be terrible without a jungle role. They just need to update the griefing detection system. The thing about jungler, if there's no jungler in the game, if you win the matchup, you basically just win the game. Which is obviously just, you know, that's not going to be good. Just remove some, like, that's what I was saying, just update the griefing detection system. The most toxic role ever. I completely agree with that. Like I said, I think the stereotype around jungle is real. You know, another thing is, like, every time I've been stream sniped on this game, it was from a jungler. Every time I've knowingly been stream sniped, it was from a jungler. I had a jungler. It was a Karthus player. He was stream sniping me and another streamer. It was that Tai Chi guy, the Teemo player. He was bragging in all chat how he's stream sniping us the entire game. Like, I would say something in my stream, he'd be like, and he'd be like responding in the all chat to it. I kind of want to try some runes. Terra for Rune support, they have to gut the comeback XP. I was saying, if they want to nerf roaming supports, make it so the ADC gets punished if you roam. That'd be the only effective way, in my opinion. So, let's say this Nautilus AFK roam the entire game, which he's probably gonna do. The Ezreal gets reduced XP/gold if he does that.
The ball is impatient.
That would be the only way, because the thing about support, the quest is useless on support, and the supports typically don't care about gold or XP. That's why it's so effective to run around the map. But if you punish the ADC, like Ezreal gets reduced gold and XP, it forces the support to stay down there. It would increase the griefing though, to be fair, but that'd probably be the only effective way.
Time ticks away.
You can make it like really serious too, like, do you know, like, if you go in a different lane, you get like that thing, like, it's telling you like, go back to lane, go back to lane. You could do that too. Like, if the top laner goes mid, you know how like it tells the top laner like, go back to top, go back to top. You could do that too, but I think the bot lane way is easier. If your support leaves, the top turret explodes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not a fan of the meta though. Like, bro, there's no way the Navi's allowed to roam like this. Like, this is what I was saying. Like, the Navi should not be allowed to do this. That's ridiculous. In one insane universe, is the Navi allowed to just sit in the brush like this? And see, like, this is the thing. She's playing the game correctly, actually, is the funny part. She's literally playing the game correctly doing this.
Is impatient.
Because look, now the Corki's getting solo XP, bro. The Corki's effectively 1v2ing getting solo XP, right? So now the Corki's gonna get level 4 first. And I'm just literally screwed. Now I don't have flash. And I'm just behind perma the entire game. That's actually so funny that the Nami did that. Like, we were just talking about how it's an issue, and then the Nami's just literally level 2 ganking me, sitting mid for 5 minutes straight without any punishment. And this is a Nami too, bro. Like, it's not even supposed to roam, right? It's an enchanter. Like, it'd be one thing if the Nautilus was doing it. This is like an enchanter doing this. Yeah, I don't like this meta though. Not a fan of it. He's gonna get 6 before me.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Why are they running?
Yeah, you get 6 first. This was all because of the Nami. Everything that's happening in the mid lane is because of the Nami. Let's see, this is the messed up thing. Do you see how the Corki's level 5? The Corki's been getting 1v2 solo XP. So the Corki's actually benefiting, and he's up in the CS. You could say it's a bot diff too, like they realistically shouldn't be down in CS 1v2. This is the issue with the meta though, it's you can't control that the bot lane's not going to get gapped like that.
An enemy has been slain.
We go.
This is why I don't like the meta though. This is like a really, really good game example. So like in theory, because it was 1v2, right? The Ezreal should be up in CS, right? He's actually down in CS, and he's down in XP 1v2.
An enemy has been slain.
Because the Corki's probably just the better player.
Killing.
And now I'm literally out of the game because the Navi just sat mid. What rank it? This is Challenger. You could say it's the Not 2, but like... Besides like what happened in the bot lane, the Nami shouldn't be allowed to do what she did, essentially. Ooh, I'm surprised he didn't jump on me.
So Nami's the better player? It's, I don't know how to explain it. It's just like she shouldn't be allowed to do what she did, and not, and the like the Corki should be behind essentially. That's what I was saying. If they really want to fix the issue, make it so the Corki gets punished if the Nami roams. Like the Corki gets reduced gold or XP. That would just fix the issue, I think. They're patching it, are they? I thought they already tried and it didn't do anything.
An enemy has been
Where did you
slain.
see they're patching it? So I read the patch notes that's coming up. I didn't see anything. I've been ranking up with Janna roaming. It's disgusting. Yeah, it's very disgusting. I agree.
Enemy double kill.
I hear soft.
No, see, this is why I don't like it. Like on paper, right? We should have the turret plates, and the Ezreal should be winning 1v2, right? It's solo queue. You can't reliably trust that. So reality, this game, what actually happened? The Nami ran around the map all game. My bot lane's losing. They're down in CS. They're down in XP. It's just because the Corki's the better player. Oh. I think my shield just saved him, by the way. Ori's E shield is actually so overpowered.
Enemy has been slain.
They just want us that fight essentially. I think Ori's shield is like, it's part of the reason why she's so broken in solo queue. I've won so many fights where I put the ball on somebody and then they get like the magic resist and armor. No, see, this is what I'm saying. This is the issue with solo queue. Like on paper, because they're 2v1ing the Corki, they should be getting the turret plates and winning, right? It's solo queue though. You can't rely on that. Like, let's just be honest. The Corki's the better player, or whoever's the better player. The Corki is so much better. He can effectively 1v2 them. He has a 30 CS gap. He's up 2 levels. The Nami was allowed to sit mid the entire game. That's how actually solo queue goes. Like, that's the reality. On paper, like, they should beat the Corki 1v2. That's not how solo queue works, though. That's why I was kind of saying I don't like the meta we're in.
Time ticks away.
You know what's crazy about it too is this is the nerfed version of support. It was actually more stronger than this. Well, I'm like aware it didn't fix the issue, obviously. I'm just saying like this is the nerf version though, right? It was stronger than this in theory. I'm very aware. I'm very aware that it didn't fix the issue. The thing about that though, like what the Nami is doing is 10 times worse than what if the guy was just 10-0. Because the Nami is making sure that every other lane doesn't get a lead, which is more important typically. I'm really surprised I didn't feed this game. I'm like very surprised. The thing I noticed about the game is they're very careful about the support nerfs. Because it's the least played role, right? If they make the role too weak, nobody will ever play the role. Oh my god, we are cooking them. Oh my god, bro. I think that was a 4v5. They all walked. I think I got a 5-man QW there. I think they all walked into my ball. Yeah, I didn't have R. If there was literally a crazy R window right there. They were all on top of the ball. That was a 5-man R. I was thinking the same thing. Your face looks so soft. What does that mean? I can't tell if that's a flame or an insult.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Legendary.
I'm 4-4-1. Oh, I want that blue buff so bad. Oh my god, he's still alive. Oh my god. And my bot lane's getting 1v2'd.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
I want to marry you. I will fertilize you to my liking. Pastor, if you really love me and want to marry me, gift me 5 million subs. Show me how much you love me. I need to know this is real. I'm from India, I'm broke.
An enemy has
Well, bro,
been
they
slain.
invented credit cards for a reason. But I will worship you like a cow. I don't know if I want to be worshipped like a cow. Yo, what up, Jake?
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
We can adopt kids if you want. I just want marriage. What do I get out of it, though? You keep on saying what you get. What do I get out of it? Besides being worshipped like a cow.
An ally has been slain.
You're what? Oil Prince, they already said they're broke Indian. Or they're from India and they're broke. So that's already out of the question. Can I join, please?
Has been slain.
Yo, you guys are sus on TikTok. I can't even lie. Y'all are some sussy bakas on TikTok. I don't like my bot lane. Can I marry you? I'm already married. I'm married to Syndra.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'll be the priest. Yo, y'all are super sus on TikTok. I can't even lie.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Why are you marrying
An
girls?
enemy has been slain.
Why would I marry not a girl? Men are better than women. Maybe in your reality. Ow. What if I'm for real? For real what? I can marry you and give you all the cashies you want. Ooh, that's a good deal. Have to think about that one. Nice R, thank you. Can women stack donuts? I don't even want to assume what that means. Pastor, you need to go on like you need to go do something with yourself. What's going on TikTok? I don't know. I'm asking the same question. There's some sussy vodka behavior going on in TikTok. It's late, sorry. Totally understandable. TikTok is just better than Twitch. Well, I seem to get more viewers on TikTok, so I kind of agree with that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You have 50. I had 112 on TikTok earlier. The thing is, most of the viewers, they come from TikTok to Twitch.
Enemy double kill.
I had like 120 on TikTok earlier.
An enemy has been slain.
They smelt your Ori Ussy.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Oh, did the Ezreal scale?
Triple kill. Quadra kill. Ace.
It got an S on Ryze and I wouldn't look at the mastery score. The mastery score is like not a good indication.
Has destroyed a turret.
Oh! Why are they all so fast?
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
This is why you go the CDR build. 2, 4, and 8. I mean, to be fair, I literally got AFK ganked by the Nami 24/7. Don't worry, I like it. You like when I go negative KDA? Question mark. I wonder if my teammates feel the same way. So it doesn't matter what elo you are, you will always get losing lanes. Yes. People have this weird theory that when you get like Challenger, you'll never ever get a Griefer again. I'm sorry to break the news, but that is just not true. The only difference, honestly, is when you're higher elo, they leave the game less. And low elo, they tend to leave the game always, I noticed. What's a griefer? It's somebody that plays the jungle role. Leaving is insane. Yeah, I don't know why. In high elo, they don't leave the game. They'll just soft tank you the entire game. In low elo, they'll just straight leave the game. No, that's not true at all. You're thinking way too much of Challenger players. In Challenger, they'll grief you, but instead of leaving the game, they'll just sit and start inting until the game's over. You're expecting way too much out of Challenger. It's the same things that happen. They just don't want to leave the game because they're obsessed with the game, and if they leave the game, they'll get punished. I think their mid was LCS. I'll be honest, that guy didn't really do much with his lead. Dragon Warrior. That sounds familiar. I think another hard thing about Ryze is junglers realize they can fight with me and I can easily gank lanes too. Ryze, it's typically just hard to win the game. I don't know. He's really good if you get counterpick. Do you often see Nocturne when you play in Challenger? Yeah, he's pretty like well played. He's definitely a popular top laner or jungler. We're gonna play like one or two more. I think we got like one or two more. Play Sarah. No. This is the thing I said. I don't like playing any of the champions in the game. I only like to play Ryze, Syndra, Ori. I do not like any other champion. Well, I don't know. I just don't find them fun. Listen to him slash her. What if they don't go by him or her? You should be nicer to that person. I'm the nicest person ever. What do you mean? Okay, well, we're gonna get a snack. And then we're gonna play one or two more. Yeah, thank you for sharing the stream, man. Cashews incoming. It was a lar bar. Play Mordekaiser? I ain't playing no Mordekaiser. No Seraphine. I ain't playing no Lux. We have 3 options on the table. Ryze, Ori, or Syndra. I ain't playing no Nami. I ain't playing no Zyra. Warwick is fun to play. I don't like jungle, so we're not really. Okay, play Bard. I ain't play no Bard. The only champions I like to play in this game are Ryze, Ori, and Syndra. I like Vex too, but she's terrible, so I don't like to play her actually. That is lame. Don't ever call Ryze lame. You know Ryze is the best. Have you tried Nidalee? I played her in ARAM. I played a Nivea in an ARAM. I will move to Twitch. I need to get more viewers on Twitch. How about that, Syra? How about no? Ash was actually the... When I first started the game, I played Ash in Twitch. I see people just turn off the view count while they stream. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's not going to change your viewers. Unless it like psychologically does something to you. Play Xerath. How about I got one better? I'll play Ori or Syndra if she's not banned. Or Ori. Or Ryze. You are too easy to troll on TikTok. Did I tell you what that one guy's doing on TikTok? Laner, I'm playing mid. Some guy is every single day they're creating a new TikTok account and trying to flame me. I've had to ban them for the past 4 days. I know it's the same guy because they type the same message every time. That is what we call a super fan. I'm surprised a platform like TikTok doesn't have IP bans. I think it's harder to make a TikTok account. That's low-key funny. Isn't that like psychotic behavior though, if you think about it? Like that has to be some like some mental disease. Versus Victor. Ugh. I want to try these runes out still, so I'm not gonna swap it. This would be a way better second win game though. Filthy Xerath players need to get punished. At least they have skill shots, unlike Victor. At least you have to aim your abilities when you play Xerath. He's your biggest fan. That's what somebody was saying. Somebody was saying the biggest fans you'll ever get is actually your haters. The haters will know more about you than your fans ever will.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I'm your biggest fan of your sister.
Minions have spawned.
I do even know I have a sister though. When will sister face reveal happen? Again, whoever said I had a sister? The screen is paused. Oh, sorry, I forgot to swap it. Thank you for the call out, M. You don't have sister? I never said I did. I never said I didn't. Wow, this is the first time in history a Victor didn't 100 to 0 you already. This is the first time in history a Victor doesn't just face roll you.
First blood.
Wow, I'm actually beating a Victor. I didn't think this was possible.
An ally
I literally
has
didn't
been
think it was
slain.
possible to beat Victor.
Has slain an
Oh my god, I actually solo killed a Victor. This is the first time in history. We're literally making history. It's the first time in history a Syndra ever solo killed a Victor. And this guy's challenger too. And he's on a team. Where's your brother? I never said I had a brother. Didn't you ever hear that saying like assumption killed the cat or something? I never said I had a son. I never said anything. You're just assuming. Victor is not weak. I don't know what you're talking about. He's literally overpowered, bro. Can't tell if you're beaming though. Like, Victor is unironically overpowered. I appreciate your Orianna gameplay. Yo, thank you, Carlos. At least somebody likes my gameplay. I don't. You only don't like it because I don't play. I don't play Poo Poo Zyra. We want Zyra. Hell no. Hell to the no. Oh, Victor, you scaredy cat. Why do you hover left? Because they can't see you right here, and you can sometimes get a really one-sided trade. Like sometimes you just chunk them over here because they can't see you. Ow. You win this round, Victor. I'm gonna come back with my Swifty boots. Is he using triple tonic? I was thinking about switching my cut down page to these secondaries. Did you know I actually solo killed the Victor, by the way? I actually solo killed the Victor. And this guy's literally on a team and he's challenger. It's the first time I've ever solo killed a Victor. Oh, that's what I thought, but I was just trying it again. Surely this isn't worth it, right? I have Swifty boots. Oh my god, it's a winners. This is why you go to Swifty boots. Bro, this guy is shaking too. He went on no magic? No, this guy is terrified. You know you're scared when you go no magic on a Victor, bro. Terrible, dude. This guy is literally like 2,000 something LP, and he's on a team.
An ally has been slain.
I actually don't know what his exact LP is. No, this guy's been challenger. I played with him like a lot.
I won't disagree, he definitely didn't play this game good. Is Camille coming to gank me? I'm 90% sure Camille's about to gank me. Is this Coach Mike's alt account? How's it in? I got his flash. His flash is worth way more than mine is, because I have Swifty boots. Coach Demo, don't even try to backseat right there. You know what I just did was correct. You got Billy Bob's flash. A flash is a flash, bro. Are you serious? Bro! What the heck? Why would you chase the Senna instead of killing the... Oh my god, my jungler. The jungler chased the Senna under the turret. That's how it happened. We had a free kill on the Skarner. He chased the Senna. Under the turret.
Killing spree.
Get wrecked, stop flaving. I'm not flaving anyone. I just said my jungler is a boosted bonobo. I think everybody's playing bad this game, I can't even lie. I think literally everyone's playing terribly. Except for the Syndra, of course. The Giga Chat Syndra would never play bad. Why this? I think the Swifty boots are overpowered. That's why I always go the Swifties now. Oh, the stun. I think the Swifty boots are literally overpowered, even if you don't upgrade them. Oh! Oh my god, is this Faker? How did he dodge the Xerath R like that? Somebody needs to go investigate this account, bro. I don't think the Vanguard's working. I actually 200 IQ dodged that, by the way. I intentionally walked forward because it was the least likely path for him to go on me. And then I walked back at the very last one because he was assuming I was going to walk back again. We might actually have to go do an IQ test after this game. Give the Syndra the kill! How did that hit me? Why is our Gwen never ever rotating for anything, by the way?
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
A shirtless Drew Levin breaks into your house demanding payment. For what? Why would he demand payment?
Double kill.
1 in 12 bot laid? Why do top laners never join the fight? I don't know why this guy never joined. Maybe he just hates us. I was thinking the same thing though, that guy never wanted a group. Not that it matters, I think this game's already over. If your jungler is fed, there's like a 9 out of 10 chance the game's already over. Shouldn't I be the one who's... I slowed her. Shouldn't I be the one who goes mid because he bought the Merc treads? Guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, that was low-key just a bait. I couldn't have done anything there. I don't think we can throw this, though. It's not really a throwable game. If the jungler dies, maybe, but I'm gonna be honest, Talon jungle is not a balanced champion. It's probably one of the least balanced champions.
Shut down.
Oh my god, it's happening. No, it was actually Talon mid. What they would do is they would pick Fiddle jungle and then Talon mid. It was actually just any variation of a AD mid. Like sometimes they do Zed mid. It was always Fiddle jungle though. That was I went against those Chinese boosters before. That's what they would do though. Like I went against like the real ones before in NA. They'd pick Fiddle jungle and then like it was like Talon mid. I don't think they do it anymore though. I don't see them. It used to be really popular back in the day. Oh my god. Don't talk balanced champions when you're playing Syndra, who was recently buffed in the last patch.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Was Syndra buffed in the last patch?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Dude, you just complained about Victor and Alistar now. Talon is randomly broken? Yes, Talon is 100% broken. Recently, bro, they buffed Syndra like 3 months ago or something. It was definitely not recent.
Destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Think about Return to Leah. Syndra movement speed still OP? Well, I rush Swifty boots every game, so I would say it's pretty bad. I'm literally rushing Swifty boots every game. Would you enjoy nightmares of Drew Levin rubbing oil all over his body? If Drew Levin would ban the griefers, I would allow him to do that. If every single time a jungler smites my cannons and he bans them, I'll let Drew Levin do whatever. That's what I did also. I climbed a mid-master thing, they just quit. Yeah, Syndra still goes movement speed. It's probably the best stat. It's either CDR or movement speed. I'm not sure which is better. I think movement speed's probably a better stat. I think CDR is more important. But once you get like 30-ish%, I think movement speed's just a straight up better stat. No, you would always just go movement speed. It allows you to like get into range easier.
Killing spree.
It's kind of just like the best stat. Can we please remove Proto Bolt? Climbing solo on Swift play or draft play is so bad. Everyone surrendered. Yeah. I don't disagree with you on that. Ranked is the only enjoyable game mode. I don't actually disagree with that at all. I think our top is literally griefing. I think they're literally griefing. Why do people quit, bro? It's so annoying. I don't know. In normals and low elo, they tend to leave the game a lot, I notice. Normals is good if you're learning the game, but once you learn the game, you should quickly translate over to solo queue and never look back. Solo queue is definitely a funner game mode. I think normals is good though if you're learning the game.
That's what I did. I did AI bots until because I never played a MOBA, so I did AI bots until I got familiar with the game. And then I did normal drafts only. I did a lot of normal drafts too. Like I was a normal draft player for sure. And then I swapped over to ranked. Once my queue times were like 15 minutes on normals, that's when I swapped over. Why are you not running first strike? It's because first strike is a scaling thing. It's really bad for high elo. You want to go runes that like help you win lane. Comet's just infinitely better. It's the hardest matchup. The hardest matchup by far is Irelia. It's like not even a question, it's Irelia. Do you like the mandate build? I don't think it's bad. I don't personally like to go with though. I don't think it's like weak or anything. I just don't like it.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
If you paid for coaching, you'd never lose to Irelia again. Why does Dopo ban Irelia then?
People fear what they cannot understand.
Yeah, at least Comet tacks on that extra damage. I don't like Deathfire Touch. Seems overrated. Deathfire Touch is terrible on Syndra and Ori. It's only good if you have a burn, poison, or single target. If you don't have one of those three, you never ever go Deathfire. Fizz, you go bone plating if you're versus Fizz. You can go exhaust too, low key. Yeah, you just kind of have to go bone plating. It's like mandatory. That's another issue with first strike, by the way, is you can't go. You can't go bone plating. Ow, why is it so big? That's what she said.
Ally has been slain.
Am I getting TP'd on? Yeah, whatever.
Your team has
Oh, we got it.
destroyed a turret.
That's why she's not good on a Korea. Why is the rank 3 player an Aurelia main then? You just said she wasn't good on Korea. And then you just contradicted yourself because there's a rank 3 the rank 3 player mains Aurelia. Like, dummy, you gotta make it make a little bit of sense. Oh, okay. Sorry, I have AIDS. I misread what you said. Okay, I take back. I actually just misread what you said. I thought you said she's not good on Korea.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
EU or NA? This is NA, unfortunately. If I had a sugar daddy, he would be playing on Korea right now. Thoughts on #1 EUS being 5K? That's ridiculous. I saw that actually. EUS is, I don't know what's wrong with that server. Spin for the win for sabotaging the team. I'm curious how they were sabotaging the team. They were 5-5. How were they sabotaging it though? They were 5-5. Tips to get out of Emerald: one trick. Average 3 or less deaths a game. They missed their ult on purpose. Okay. I don't know, bro. Maybe this Cosmic Drive Triple Tonic's OP. Maybe those Koreans know something that we don't. Cosmic Insight. Yeah, Cosmic Insight. This Rune, seems better than it is because it does affect your ward cooldown. It affects your ward cooldown and your flash. The only issue is Syndra doesn't really build items that utilize it. Did I pick up Syndra? I play Ari, Victor, Fit. See, that's too many champions already. This is what I was trying to say. You need a one trick. There is zero reason you not one trick, and you're not like above GM. How many ranking Nidalee players are on NA? I don't see any Nidalee players. Yeah, no, but see, it should just be like, I'm talking like literally one champion only. The thing is, though, Nidalee probably does better on Korea because of the ping. I'm sure the ping plays a huge factor. You ever run Dark Seal after? I always first buy the Dark Seal every game. I think it's a mistake if you don't first buy the Dark Seal every game. Would you recommend mastering mid or jungle? Well, jungle's the stronger role, so I think jungle's completely boring though. I would personally never play it. If all you care about is climbing, you'd play jungle and support every game. Nidalee does better on Korea because people forfeit. How do you see Morgana mid? You don't see it ever. It's not a pick. You don't even see Morgana period, actually. The only time you'd maybe see it is if somebody's auto-filled mid. At least in my elo. I haven't seen Morgana in like forever. Not really a mid laner though. I probably wouldn't one trick it either. Yeah, if you were gonna play Morgana player, jungle / support. Not saying she's like the worst. I just wouldn't play her mid. You know, we kind of won all of our games today. I felt like today was going to be a losers today, though. After what happened in the first game. I think we technically won every game, though. No, next. I think that's going to be the last one. I think we're going to have to go continue tomorrow. I do win lanes, but I don't do well mid-game when the roaming begins. Yeah, you'd probably have to look for picks with your Q and stuff. I don't know, though. Like I said, I don't see Morgana ever. It's the honest truth. Oh my god, do I have a 24/7 channel? Oh, why'd you bait me? Dude, we need a 24/7 channel. You're supposed to pay someone? Is that what people do? Make chemistry do it. I thought people just do it for other people. I didn't know they actually paid for it. Yeah, thank you everyone for watching. We're gonna be back tomorrow. Thanks for your advice. No problem. It's gonna be the last one. We're gonna go eat now. We'll be back tomorrow if you wanna come hang out. Thank you for the backseating demo.